Super cool. Good morning. Oh. Hello, my man. How you doing, man? Good morning. 3 days, guys. 3 days. Let's go.
Hello, Cakez.
Hi. Good morning, Golden Apples. How you doing? Good morning, Sturdy Post. My gets up, Mr. Shade 11. Good morning, own a mask, my man. Hello, Mr. Nail Exception as well. Good morning, chat. I'm still tired, guys. So I decided to start screaming at 3 a.m. in the morning, or 2 a.m. or something like that, for an hour. I was so mad. We are going to make a map today, but let me quickly actually, let me show you. We are going to make a new map today. We have this ice map done, meaning we can now finally work on a new one. That would be... Let's see if we still have that. Swampington. Something like that. Almost nothing left from this that we originally had. Oof. In order to make the map really cool, we're going to learn how to draw a house today. And then you can see in action how I learn pixel art by following these tutorials. This is what we're gonna do. And we will also be drawing a road as well, because I don't like this channel here. I feel like this should be part of the road, but not the entire road. So we're gonna design this map today. And in order to actually be able to do that, we need to shift a couple of things. I need to quickly... Yeah, that'll be the last map that the player will play out of 10 maps. How many ice maps do I have? I currently have 2 ice maps, the pit and an overworld ice map. And I would like to have 3 ice maps and then 1 necropolis. So this map right here. In order to be able to do that properly, though, we need a Tangy tree somewhere. And then save that. Because then we can use it as the shop. It needs to be in here. If that doesn't exist, then there's no shop. Brown dirt, green cracks. I actually had a different idea. It is kinda lame, but we'll see. Good day, free space, my man. Cobblestone, yeah, something like that. Stolperfahrt, ja, weißt du, ja. I'm tired today, though, so hopefully we do make decent progress on the map. We have 3 days. So being able to at least design the map would be nice. So draw the pixel art, stuff like that. Let's begin. How do we begin? We shift forward the story map, a couple of things. So story map count. There we go. Go over here, and where Swampington is, we move that before Mountain Trail. That means when we go back to the skill tree, Swampington should show up. Okay, so Swampington is here. Let's actually put that somewhere here. 196, 112. Swamp. Let's see. Swampington, okay. Now, we don't have any patrolling enemies yet. Maybe the Necromancer King. But the rest I will draw later. And then, what was it again? 196. So basically 196 and 120. So yeah, anyways, just one thing. Tank on kick, good morning. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Let me open up Swampington. Here we go. We're gonna be designing this map today. Obviously, right now it is broken and the trees look really bad. But that's gonna be that. And one more thing. You notice the donation goal is still here. I want to say one more thank you to everyone who supported me so that we can get the rent for February in check. And I am able to pay that. That means in February we can release the game. We don't have much issues. I will do the pins in a second. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And that's why it's still there. I just want to say thank you again. And now I'm going to actually remove it. Until we might need again. Hopefully not though. Let's hope not. Right. I would like that to come from me entertaining you. Not from me begging you. Like, I know donation goal is like a typical thing streamers have usually. I just don't feel very comfortable doing it. That's all. And so yeah, anyways, let's move on. So yeah, let me do the pins. Basically, the wishlist pins are being very helpful in gaining wishlists for me. And I should keep doing it. I'll show you guys the numbers in a second. But streaming, especially to YouTube, has been a godsend for me. While making the game. It has been insane how much traction YouTube has brought me, Guten Tag Jonathan Smith on YouTube, to my Steam page. Because there is just, compared to Twitch, there's like 3 or 4 times more traction of new people coming in and out. It's crazy how many new people. Like if you equate Twitch followers to YouTube subscribers, right? I get 10 times more followers on YouTube than I get on Twitch. If a subscriber on YouTube is a follower on Twitch, then during a stream, I get like 10 followers maybe on Twitch, give or take, sometimes more, sometimes less. On YouTube, I get close to 100 on the same length. If we're talking about like a 4-hour stream, which is like insane. Hello Jinxie on Kick, and we have someone on Kick that has been... Oh, thank you for banning him. I appreciate that. And yeah, the support on Kick, thank you guys very much for joining on Kick too, because for yesterday we got $5. $4.50, but I rounded up to 5. And so yeah, thank you guys for the big support there. Just by watching you support me, there are no ads, nothing, but no emotes, right? So that's the downside. Okay, so we have that, and is it here? Yeah, so this is from yesterday. 25 wish lists. 25 wish lists from yesterday. If we click on week, we're looking at 70. Oh, 77. And we can do click 2 weeks. It's 115. So like this month in particular has been crazy. So like, to put that into perspective, okay? This many wish lists is what I got in almost an entire year of having my game on Twitch, on Steam before. You know, just to put that into perspective. I almost had the same amount of wish lists gathered over entire year in a month, in the recent month. And I haven't changed the Steam page yet, right? For actually, let me check. I just got a message. I should have looked at my messages before, but it was just perfect timing, I guess. Gotta be a bit careful not to leak something. I clicked on my fucking Discord! Sorry, I clicked on my Discord icon, didn't open Discord, that pissed me off. Alright. Hello Haskas, how you doing, man? Now imagine making a new game, doing the right things, and using YouTube. Cakez rich soon. Bruh, that would be amazing. Not to be rich, but not to have to worry about fucking shitty fucking asshole money in the game. And also, I want to see like my big goal. Obviously, making games, right? But to like be secure is to buy either a flat, I think, or a house. House probably impossible because I don't think I'm gonna be earning enough to buy a house. But let's say a flat, right, that I own, that I can change, that I have my own room in, where I don't have to traverse 1,000,000 kilometers every fucking day with a bike over 2 fucking big ass hills with Zoe in the back. I hate it. And where I have to bend to like some rules where like, oh, don't do this, don't do that. Just so I can be in my own room, have my own setup. That would be amazing. So let's make it happen, right? All right. So we're gonna delete some of this stuff here. This just, it looks bad. We can keep a couple of stones, gravestones. Maybe these broken trees too. It's like to the top here. All right. Do we need tents? Not really. There was an idea I had before, but we could do let's get rid of those two here. Let's get rid of all of these. Apart from the thing right here. So this is where I want the house to be, by the way. This is the boss. We'll see if I use this guy as the boss or someone else. We'll see. And then the one tree, I want it to be... So like in Kingdom Rush, the final map goes something like... Right? So the final... So the final destination is here, but I do not like that that it's here because the player is used to clicking to the left. So I'll put the tree here again, and then we'll do I can't really do that. Here it's like 300k for an apartment, 800k for a house. Yeah, then you have to go to a place where it's not that expensive. Rate your game out of 10. Difficult to say, I have to play it, but right now I would say it is a... The first couple of level... I need to see the whole package. The whole package is probably 4 or 5 because it's not finished. Maybe 3. But once it's finished, I would say it's a 6 out of 10 or 7. There's still many things I want to do, but no time. Thank you very much for following Return. Good morning. Return of the VC. Good morning. Are you Russian? No, I'm German. Also, please also put it on itch. I can't. The target website is being annoying. Hello, golden apples. And good old games. Did you make the time map setup from your own code? Yeah. Though, what is this? Is this a path? Because I don't have any tiles. Let me see. What is this path here? It's just a round ass path. Oh, I was testing something here. Okay. Let's delete everything. Actually, let's delete this path. Delete that thing. This as well. Might keep the fire. Get rid of some of those gravestones. There we go. Good. We have this path here. That one looked cool, not gonna lie. I might be able to do that again. Let me just get a sketch for the path. Let's say... Let's say that thing here. I'm gonna change the path later, right? I want it to be looking like this a bit. Though I want to keep this part here, because I like that. How do we do that? Let's say we do this. Let me check. UI-wise, this feels good. This is a little bit too far, too high up. Needs to be a bit further down. I don't like it when the enemies go up too much. But it could be something like that. Yeah. Does that work? Here, flat apartments are around 500k to 600k AUD, and a house was about 700k. So I was like, let me just take a bit of extra pain and buy a house. Now I'm broke as fuck, but still happy. Oh, you have a house now, Shade 11. Congratulations, man. Yeah, no, a house or owning a flat is the best, what do you call that? The best investment you can do, definitely. And maybe I should have done that earlier. So this loop here. Does that work? It is right in the middle. Okay, what do we do here? Do they merge together? Then everything comes from here. Like, I definitely need to have another path from the left, right? That suppose merges into this. Paying the 2k mortgage with obesity simulator income, 4k. Wait, you have to pay 4k a month? Damn, that's a lot. Not marrying was the best investment I made. Yeah, true. Yeah, most of my salary. Holy shit. Hello, Happy Rosenrot. Long time no see, man. Good morning. Okay, let me think. I wanna design this a bit better. How could I do that? Hmm. $30. Yeah, maybe stuff changes for Shade 11 and he can get it down. But 30 years is... Wait, how much did my parents? My parents, I think, paid 20 years. Never seen this level before? Yeah, we are making a new level today. I really want to delete this path. Is there no way to delete a path? Just this path, not minus. There should be an X button to delete it. I don't know why I didn't code to delete path in there. So stupid. Okay, let's get right pane paths. Let's see. Paths, here it is. Do button. Checkbox to display path, remove path, add path, change path index. Delete path. Do button green arrow. Change path index minus. How about this? Change path index. There you go. Left. Right. Show paths. Good. And I guess now we do a button to delete a path. Delete path. Sprite. Cross. Icon cross. Path UI position. If we do that button. I need to delete the current path. Do we have path index or are we looping? Path null pointer here. We need that. That. And basically, we just check if the current path index is less than or equals to paths count minus 1, then game state, game background, dot paths, dot remove, index and pack, editor, state, editor state, current path index, and then we do that thing is the minimum between 0 actually that minus 1 and count minus 1. Good. I think we can now delete a path. Good. Good morning, MetaJazz. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, guys, I'm still in coding mode. Deep in coding mode. It deleted the wrong path. You can't be serious. It fucking deleted the wrong path. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Fine. Note. Let's do the same work again. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Fuck you. Good thing I have YouTube to look at. I'll take a look at what I did 5 seconds ago so I can do the path again. Actually, let's do the path by hand again. Fine. Let's try. So why does deleting this path delete the left path? It should delete the current path. Huh? Oh, wait. That's why. All right, we'll do that again. Now it should delete this path. Why are you deleting the wrong... Wait, did I not build? Why is it deleting the wrong path? You should be deleting index 0. Huh? Okay. I didn't build, yeah. I did not build. Okay, loading one more time. Come on. Delete this, please. Thank you! Delete this path too. Ah, yes. Thank you very much. And we're not gonna name this level Swampington, by the way, but for now it is called Swampington. Hello, Azen. Good morning. Okay, we need that. We need one gravestone. Let's get rid of all of these things. And we kinda need the fire later. Don't need that. Actually, I deleted part of the path. That's fine. Just keep that Get the tree here in there too. Delete the rest of the trees so that we can work on the level. Good. Save. And save. Good. Now, what I was doing was building a path to the left here. Because I want to somewhat build the Kingdom Rush map, but not exactly. I want the tree to be here. Maybe here. Meaning enemies could even go from the other side. But let's see. So we do that. What I don't like is when the enemies are too high up, which they are here. So I'll probably have to move the entire house down much, much further. Which definitely squashes the level a bit more. That makes it a lot more annoying. Let's just get a rough sketch. Right. We don't need to make a perfect level right now. Just get a rough sketch. Okay. If I do this right here with this thing, then the problem is that I can't do a second path because they collide, right? That's bad. So I kind of have to design it in a different way. What makes sense? New map? Yeah, the last map today. Cakes, but if you plan to suffer a bit and buy a house, the pain will be better than getting fucked by building manager. See, like in Germany, we have this thing where you buy a flat, you live in it, you can sell it for the full price and you don't have to pay any taxes on it. So let's say you buy a flat for 200k. It's in rough shape. I can fix it up with my brother, with my dad. We can fix it up. Then we live there for 2 years. 2+ years. And then we sell it for 300k. I just earned 100k in 2 years doing nothing but fixing the house here and there, making it better. And spending like maybe, let's say 5 to 10k on stuff. The rest we have. I have friends that can help too. Yeah, so like that's like basically plus 100k. Why don't more people do that? Most people don't even know it. And then those people that do know it, do it. But you also have to fix up the house. That's a lot of work. Not the house, the flat. And you also like, yeah, there are rules, right? You can't just, let's say, get in your door and then everyone else doesn't have in your door in if it's a multi-thing house, right? Whatever that's called. So there are some rules, but yeah, many people do it. Who values a flat at 200k if it only takes 20k to make it 300k? It only takes 20k if you do the job yourself. It takes a lot more money if you have people make it. Do it for you. Yeah. 20k is the... And I said 10k, not 20k. I don't know why you said 20k, but I said 10k. Oftentimes, most people don't have the skill or knowledge and have to rely on companies to do it for them. But we have Spekulationssteuer if you sell it within 10 years of buying. That has nothing to do with living in a flat. There is zero Steuer when you live in it. Yeah. You need to live in it. And that's what we would do. See, like for me, it's just a way to farm money passively. That's how I see it. That's why I want to go through a flat first.
Cakez is a clown.
Because I like fixing things. You know, I also get a break from just sitting on the computer. I can clear up my head and just make it look really good, right? I like doing that. Guys, I need to first design the path. The path needs to be interesting, but also readable. So let's... How about we begin with this? I don't like this path. It's also very thin. I want the path to be thick. We're gonna make a thick path first. Also, do not forget to save, please. Did I save it already? I think I did. So let's begin with that. Right, it's like farming 100k. And my wife likes it too. The only thing that she doesn't like is maybe I'll be a bit too stressed out. Which is why if my game or maybe the next game, if that sells reasonably well, then I'll be taking a break to calm down and relax. I already told you guys, right? That will happen for sure. And then I'll take it slower. And if the game does really well, let's say the game does really well and I'm in the position where I can buy a flat, not a house, but a flat, then I'll be spending a lot more time with family and friends. So I'll still stream, right? I will still stream and I will still do my 4-hour stream. I'll try to do that every day. But I will be spending a lot more time with my family and friends just to catch up and, you know, just calm down a bit from the stress. Zoe will be... Zoe has been freaking... She's been painting everything. Not this desk yet, but everything is painted with the fucking Wachsmalstifte and stuff, man. It's been annoying. You don't look for a second. Boom. I had this idea, by the way, for a path. I'll show you. So, you know this path right here? I know what you're thinking, but just wait. Just wait. Where do we put that? Maybe here? Let's try to... That is too bright. Wait a minute. And here's the thing. Ah, that's a bit too bright. That's a bit too dark. It does not have the effect of dead leaves. Gotta be honest. I want this to be dead grass. out. Maybe that? Looks like rocks to me. Supposed to be somewhat dead grass. But I feel like the blue here does not match or work. That is a bit too dark here. This is blue. How about we take that? Generate a nice... Right. No, B. Shit. Now it's blue. Okay, I fucked it up, chat. Sorry. I fucked it up. Wait, maybe I can fix it. Damn it. Sorry, I fucked it up. I'm stupid. Do it one more time. Okay. Yeah. Good. And now we do gray. Or do I do a darker gray? I don't hate it. I really do not hate it. Some bigger stones on the path? Or you mean like blocky stones? Maybe? Blocky stones or bigger stones? Super cool. Like blocky? Big flat stones. You mean like this? What I just did? Super cool. Cakez, can you use languages more stable than C++ like Zeka Odin when making Railip game? I hate C++ build systems. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. Supercool does not know. We'll just see. The problem is that the way I'm drawing it, right, is will cause will cause broken pixels a lot, right? I like the stones. What's wrong with this guy? See, like, Skamast comes in here every once in a while, spams the fucking chat with sadness, and then
maybe if we go down.
leaves.
Oh god.
Look. Sag.
This is where the reds are.
Sag again. Like, what is it with you, mate? Is everything
I'm good,
alright?
bro.
You're doing
Nah,
okay,
I'm
bro?
good.
It's fine, man. You get it.
There's
You get
got
it
to be
done,
a
man.
different way
you can do
back.
it. My man.
I'm not going there. How do I, like...
Maybe
huh?
just said, yeah, maybe he is. I like this song. I love it. Oh, guys, you know, I'll be so happy if the game sells. But, yeah. I hate that I have to, like, dream right now. What a... Stay vigilant, my friend. Stay vigilant. Hey! No! You're not skipping this, asshole! No! Fuck you. Don't ruin my fun. Hey! Don't do that! I was having fun! What's wrong with you? Do you not like people having fun? You guys need to go to a doctor if fun triggers you that much. You need to get your brains checked. I like pixel art, guys. It's looking really nice. I'm happy. That is very good. I like that. Look at this. Guys, what do you think is a good art style for a game like They Are Billions? And has anyone checked the art style of They Are Billions yet? I don't know why, but I really want to test. Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Oh, fucking hell, I'm sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so bad. That's the one thing that Dark Souls needs to improve on, man. Those damn walls. Not joking. That's the one thing that makes the game bad. Like, it was like they were coding, right? And they were like, the game's good enough. Let's just toss it out. But you can't hit from the right swing against the walls. The wall will block the swing. And it never happens on the left swing because he never does a left swing. It will happen on the right side, man. Whatever. It's a mechanic now. Put the game out already. That's exactly what they were saying. 100%. They just don't care. Play Dark Souls 2 already? We will be playing Dark Souls 2 if the game does well. Just gotta be patient, my friend. Just wait. Dark Souls 2 is giga dog shit. Yeah, I'll build my own opinion. I understand that you guys don't like it. I've heard that many times. People are saying Dark Souls 2 sucks. But I need to play it. I need to make a video about it. Get 20 views. Move on. That's what I need to do. Guys, I think it's too many cobblestones, if I'm being completely honest with you. But you said many cobblestones, here it is. I should have kept the original one. Super cool. Do you realize you just made me go on a tangent with pixel art? That is you are doing. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud? Huh? That's your fault. I like this one, yeah, but you haven't seen it in a game yet. How can you say you like it when you have not seen it in a game? Okay, guys, cobblestone map road. So the way, why did I just draw this little road? Watch. We go here. You see this small little type of road. We're gonna not do 3D, by the way. I'll go into edit tiles. Now we have the tile editor here, and I can go to the road piece I just drew. I select it, and then I press P. Boom, road changes. Now, we can't really tell if the road works, simply number one, because of lighting, but also number two. Where's the other light? Here's another light. Let's get rid of that and then just turn ambient to 1. That looks nice. No! I'm so tired. Stop! God damn it! So we're gonna do that again. It's a little bit happy. Where's my path? Pressing escape somehow deleted the path or something? Whatever. Do it again. P. Yeah, wait, that's fine. 3D has to be turned off. Good. I like this, actually like the coloring here. Turns it green. Now, this is not looking nice, but let's grab this color here. I'm gonna quickly make a background with the dual grid system. Basically, you would draw a road like that, but we are going to use just this for that. That will be the background. If we go to edit tiles, we enable that, and then we checkbox the dual grid system. We click this, and then I'll just do one click. Boom. Does that look good? If we get rid of that here. Too many details? Yeah, it's a bit too detailed. That is correct. The road is difficult to read because there's too many stones in it. And the stones are broken in a way a bit because of rotated pixel art. Unfortunately, rotated pixel art never works very well. with that many details, but it's fine. We take this right here. We save that for sure, because we can save that for straight. Like if we make basically if we do it perfectly straight, right? That could work. But not here, but for something else, right? Man, that actually looks nice. Just gotta work on proper details for the most part. Yeah. That's still a no from me, dog. 'Cause I'm not done yet. Bit more. What if we do that? I think it's too many details still, and this looks bad. Yeah, that looks bad. Let's just test how it looks in game before we judge. It's always different, somewhat different in game. So don't be too judgmental before we actually see it. But I don't think that's what we want, if I'm being honest with you guys. I feel like we're missing something. But that's why we do this, right? That's why I said I'm happy if we can design the map today, because I know that there's a lot of stuff that's still missing. We have to get to it, right? It's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's first see how that looks. It makes it a bit better, I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate it as much anymore. It definitely gives it somewhat of a 3D effect from now on, right? Guys, this looks something like a 3D effect. Would you like this a bit more, chat? What exactly? The road I've been working on for the last 20 to 30 minutes. The big ass road that is glaring at you. Right in the middle of the screen, my friend. I just joined you, Bon Boy. Sorry. Then you should say hello first, okay? Hello, what you mean? Okay? That's your problem, not mine. Magetsub, thank you very much for following on Kick. Appreciate it. +1 follower, guys. Already at 60 followers. Damn. Hello, Cakes. Hello. I'm wasting my time here. I think the left looks bad, but I like the rest. Or this? Because I'm not done yet here. I mean, obviously, yeah. Of course. How about we make this somewhat stable here, right? Sorry. It's the Coca-Cola, guys. I'm sorry. Why is this? I'm okay. I think I like the road. Maybe a couple too many stones, but otherwise I'm happy. There's 2 liters of Coke, you're gonna die. I will. Inevitably. You are correct, sir. It is how it is. I need this at the moment. It's a bad habit, but I need this at the moment. I'm so fucking stressed, it's insane. Like, it helps. Might not be a good thing, but there's nothing else. What if I do? Little bit brighter. Just test. A little bit brighter. Tiny bit. Hello Zerg, how you doing? Another day, 1.5 liters. I don't think I drank 1.5 liters yesterday. I drank half of that. But yeah, it's not good. I'm not saying it's good, guys. But I also had a lot of movement today, okay? I was riding the bike left and right center, okay? Like, I was doing a lot with the bike today. What's your game's FPS, frames per second? 400 in this area here. 400 mostly. Try a healthier habit like smoking? What you talking about? That's not only expensive, but 10 times worse. Are you stupid? This guy's dumb. Insane. Oh shit. Wait, maybe I should do that. some of these things don't really mix. I mean, if I... Yeah, like this does not make sense here, for example. Because we are shading the bottom, not the top. So then... Yeah, like we are shading the bottom, not the top. So these never work. I don't know why I did them. That's why they look so off. Let me fix the shading because it's not really that much work. It's actually like it's all in the wrong location in a bit. I feel like it'll be a really good result if I do that. Like for example here. Then we have, I suppose we can do that, but then we need to do minimum that. This is looking good. Yeah, we have some like that, that's fine. So I really like the left side here. Very happy how I did that. I do not like this side, but I'll just copy over this and flip it over. And then just move some of the rows. Who did I ignore? Who did I ignore? Who did I ignore? Who did I ignore? In chat. Tell me the name. Peter? You're not a 1 year sub. Tell me. Stop asking. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Shade 11. Oh yeah, Shade 11. I ignored Shade 11. Okay, Peter. You're gone for 15 minutes. Fuck you! Piece of shit. Complainer. I have learned a lot more about shading, my brothers. I feel proud of myself. You have no idea. Very happy. This one's still bad here. 3 colors, but I don't think I can do much there. It's a little too rubber bandy for me. 3 colors right next to each other is usually really bad. Need to break that up somehow. Like this looks good now. Here we kinda only able to do this. Looks better. Here we have the same issue. Can somehow break that a bit. It's really annoying. This is bad pixel art here. That is a bit better. I think we could even do that. Which makes that look nice. I like it. Okay. Almost done, guys. Almost done. There is a lot to change here. And it might look weird to you guys, but it is important in my book. Okay, cool. So that took a long time. What I'm gonna do now is take this part. Actually, it's only the top part here, just this part. And then I'm gonna delete this. And anything that might not be connected to the shading to the side. All right. And now I feel like copying this would be bad, because then it's the same on both sides, but maybe it's not even, people won't even notice. Have to see. Maybe we won't even notice because it just fits in seamlessly. Yeah. Okay, let's test. I think the problem is that the roads looks... let's just see. Let's just see before I talk. Wow, it looks difficult to say, but it doesn't look bad. I think it looks okay. All right. I forgot to remove the black background. New emote spammer. The problem is between the chair and the keyboard. Yeah, I need to drink more. That's correct. Looks good enough, Cakes. Keep going. This path here is what you showed me. Shade 11. A skull. Man, that's cool. That is a cool idea, man. What a fucking legend. You are a legend, my friend. You are a legend. This guy is so good, bro. But this pussy is not making a game. He's just making some game engine. Updated, Cakes. I need to put Shade 11 into the credits. Bruh, that's also nice. Oh. Man, that's amazing. What is the cool idea? I'll show you. Really cool idea. Yeah, I need to... Let me put Shade 11 into the credits, guys. Shade... I was searching for Shade 11 credits. Wait. Wait, I wrote that before. You had another sketch. Where did I put that? Where did I put the other sketch? Shit. You had another sketch. Where did I put that sketch? Wait. Maybe I wrote it down here. There were you. No, he lost it. No, I didn't lose it. It's somewhere saved for sure. Huh. I see. Yeah, no. Nah, man. Nah, bro, that could be an ice map, maybe. It could be ice map, but yeah. Yeah, okay. That one is nice, bruh. Where's my chat? Never put me in the credits, reputation reasons. So you do not want to be in the credits of a bad game? Aha, I get it now. I see. So like, he's one of those friends, right, that pretend to not know you, but in actuality, he's like your best friend, right? But when you're with others, he's like, oh, look at that guy over there. Who's that? What? Never seen that guy before. He looks off. Yeah, let's just go somewhere else. See you guys. See you later. See you later. Hey, you wanna play some PlayStation? Yeah. Fuck that guy. Yeah, true. Good stuff. Okay, now we gotta do this. The skull teeth, that's a bit difficult to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to design that a bit more, but okay, let's do another one plus. I'm gonna have to wait, go to edit tiles. Where's this? Right, let's repair that. The only issue is frickin' I'm running out of space. Because it is somewhat difficult to make that feel. Or I need to just have corner pieces. He's not working on a game. He's fucking lying. He's working on an engine written by himself. So before he can even make the game, he has to write 1 million lines of code. So ask him again in 2 years. Then he'll tell you what game he's making, because that's when he's getting to the game. But Cakes, that's not true. He's making a game. No, he's not. 2 years of wasted work. Yeah, somewhat. Fuck, man. I need to zoom out more for this to work. Looks good here, but this needs to be a bit further down. Now that makes the head bit worse. You know? Or I have to put the castle in the middle. Like, the castle is going to be big, guys. But then I can't put the skull. Ah, goddammit. Did you just say you can vibe code if a renderer with cursor in weeks? Bro, you can do that in a day. Did you say weeks? Guys, I really want to do reacts. I saw a stupid post in Reddit yesterday. Made me mad. Can't believe we have gotten to this point. Where do they spawn from if not from here? The house is in a shitty location because you can't see it. If there's a boss, the boss is completely where the house is. The house needs to be further down. If I put the house further down, I can't make a big skull. The design is hard. It's not as straightforward even with a sketch. You can move it along some path else. Yeah, but where? The house needs to be the center of attention here. So I feel like it should be in the middle of the frickin'... I feel like it should be in the middle. That's where it should be, guys. It's not gonna be the same house, no. I can't do it now. Maybe the house is eyes. Have 2 eyes. Can you show general shape? Haven't designed that yet. I guess I need to do that now, huh? I love that you can, that it starts there. That's amazing. Well, no, I have the solution, guys. I think that works very well. The only thing that's a bit annoying is the UI. See, that's why Kingdom Rush has it so easy, because they have the UI in the game. This is completely gone. Then they have stuff on the bottom here, not too much. And then a bar here at bottom left and nothing on top. This boss HP bar is also very large. Takes away a lot of space. But I know what to do, guys. I'll move the house here. That's where they will spawn. So basically this is gone, and then we make that start here. And then the other path starts here. The problem is, again, now the top path is fucking bleeding into the UI. It makes me mad. Maybe the boss bar just needs to move somewhere else. Well, I need to... I don't want to work on UI. I do not want to work on UI. No. Yeah, so the thing will be here. That's fine. Nobody wants to work on UI, that's true. Nobody wants that. But this looks nice. I'm very happy about that. That's a really good idea for a map, Mr. Shade 11. I just gotta... Yeah. Move those gravestone, the fire, and this dump out of the way. The big problem with this design, unfortunately, also is that the road is very thick. And let me see, can I place a unit without it being on the road? I can, actually. Man, I can place so many units here. Let me make a sketch real quick. Wait. In order to do that... I hate it. This looks so much better. This looks better. The stupid HP bar for the boss. I'm just not gonna spawn the boss early on. That's what it is. Orange tree. Orange tree. No, not an orange tree. Let me save what I have for now. Because that's really nice. Why is not horizontal white tile tilted? Horizontal wouldn't work very well. Fuck it. I'm gonna spawn the boss later. The boss bar will be gone. Most of the time you see the entire map like this. I might move it down a bit. I have to be careful with the UI here. I can't... This is the issue, right? I can't place a unit behind this. Or... Something is at the bottom that's causing the shadow to happen there. Let me check. Wait, something below this tree causes a shadow. What is it though? Let's just move these two out of the way for a second. Is that it, Cakez? The map looks like a skull, but rotated left. You can put two lighting things for eyes. Just wait. Just wait, I have a really cool idea. It's gone now. Interesting. So is there something here? That is making it transparent? Or is the tree just larger than expected? Looks like it's taking this part from the... Yeah, it's taking this part here. If I move this in by one. Which I won't. It looks bad. I guess I could, but there's an issue, another underlying issue then. Yeah, it's gone. So for so... Okay, wait. That tree... Let me find that. Imager, Cakez. Yeah. Wait, guys. Wait. I'll show you. It will look amazing. Just wait. Just wait. Smaller teeth. Just wait. It'll blow your heads off. Okay? That's how amazing it is. Foliage undead tree. Number 3. I don't know which undead 3 it is. Maybe undead tree number 3. No, it is the undead tree that is... Where's my game? It is the undead tree after the shop. Wagon. Ah. Sprite foliage oak tree dead. Okay, a size of 96 pixels is, I think, correct. Considering I start here. So the sprite should only go until here. But maybe I have this wrong. Yes, I do. 1 pixel is off. Okay, I was off by 1 pixel. I made a mistake here. Is it really 88? Wow, 3,888. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we can have... This guy can now have a shadow. You see this? I can give him a shadow. And then he looks a bit better. Let me just copy a couple of things here. And we're gonna have more dead trees, right? But let's just copy a couple of them, just to give an idea of what the map could look like. With some foliage. I like this. Looks okay. This is a bit... I'll fix that, of course. Just wait, you fucking retard, jellyfish map. Just wait, you dummy. Oh, this guy's so stupid. Oh, he makes me mad. Fucking keyboard warrior, that's what he is. Goodness. My last fix shows you how to fix that. Guys. Yeah, ha, ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I am not done yet. I can make this higher. Okay. I can do that, but just wait. I am not done yet. Gotta wait a bit. We're with us. Hey! I am not done yet. Just wait, please. Okay? But I'm doing it now then, whatever. Hello, I know you have your own engine. I was wondering how you approach that task. Learning everything. Looking to do something like it myself. And then find someone else. Cakez isn't what you're looking for. Yeah, what's up is getting banned for 5 minutes. Actually 10, fuck you, asshole. You want to make an engine, but not a game? Is that what you really want, mate? Really want that? Doing that, yeah? Is that correct? Because making an engine means no money. You earn no monies. Is that what you want? Because you will not be making any games, my friend. How many levels? Why is that gray? What the hell? I just got a message on YouTube and the user's color is grayed out. And then I look here in YouTube chat. It's not even here. I switch to live chat. It doesn't show up here either. What the hell? Release the game today without creating new maps. How much time would you think it would take to finish playing the whole game? 2 hours for the first time, maybe 4 hours if you don't know what you're doing. Difficult to say. I haven't played through it yet. I haven't balanced it yet from start to finish. I need to balance it from start to finish first. Shadow banned? Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit odd. That means you banned them? Zikua? I never remember someone like that, banning someone like that. I don't know. I don't think they show up at all if I banned them. Like, I've hidden like 1 or 2 people on YouTube because they were constantly complaining. I was like, shut up. Don't watch. Don't complain. Just don't watch. You hurt me that way more. And I made it so that their messages don't appear anymore or something. Because there is no ban on YouTube. Sorry. Guys, so here's what where I told you to wait. Just wait. Look. So, I have practiced. And I am ready. When I can find it. In this long-ass atlas. Here it is. So, watch this. You guys think I'm spazzing, right? I'm not. I'm not spazzing right now. You might be thinking that, but no. I the hell am not. Guys, I have trained. Okay, I went into the hyperbolic time chamber to train. My ladies and gentlemen, just wait. Just wait. Oops. I keep clicking the wrong freaking thing though. It's a bit annoying. Which is why, because it's confusing that way. I love pixel art, I love pixel art. I just love this so much. By the way, guys, those of you who told me that Hand of Blood is doing the this stream thing like World of Warcraft, right? Did they stop? Because I saw them look like I didn't watch the stream, but I just saw the title, them looking for eBay Kleinanzeigen in English. Are they stopping or something? Like, what's going on there? Like, yeah. Love chilling background music, makes me relax. Yeah, that's the point. I mean, you can't really make something like a game if you're not, well, let's not say relaxed, but if you're not at least in a way chilling and focusing, and you can't really focus if you have, like, I don't know, crazy music blasting your ears. That's what I feel. Does anyone know? Roll-offs, drawing holes. Yeah, it's the second one. That's correct. You're right. I feel like I should be shading here. That's not good.
I should really be using shading because it's starting to get annoying. How do I swap these colors? Does anyone know the hotkey for that? Because it is really getting tiring. I hope this is not too large.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Actually, guys, let me quickly see if that's too large or not. I don't want to draw this entire thing and then realize, oops, it's too big. Let me see comparatively to what I have. It's like a crate. It is as big as a tree. That's fine, I think. A tree. Yeah. It's good enough. I'll be able to do the rest here. Does not have to be perfect yet. Also, we're gonna change the color soon. How do I swap the colors here? Does anyone know the hotkey for this? I remember Adam C. Yunus talking about a hotkey, but I forgot. Maybe there's like a way to figure this out by doing keyboard swap. Nah. Flip. Space Y. Change brush. Shading. Setting type shading. No. I don't know. There's a way to flip these with like a keyboard hotkey, but I don't know what it is. Is this Pokemon? Yeah, there's Pokemon. Some Pokemon cover from some guy on the internet. Oh, that's too bright. So that needs to be this and this. Okay. We are starting to look good, guys. Just a little bit more here. To the side. Did anyone answer about the thing? The reverse shading. Press the arrow next to the colors at the top bar. I guess that's also, but is there not, wait, reverse shading. Shit. Reverse frames, interesting. It's just X. There's a hotkey that is not explained here? What is that called? There is a hotkey that is not in here. Swap? No, I searched for that before. It's X, thank you. There's a hotkey. Thank you very much, brah. It was annoying to find. Holy shit. Yeah, you know how many times I select colors and then I have to swap them and I just have to do this by hand. It's so infuriating. Thank you very much. Let's fix some of those broken pixels here. Think we are looking decent now. Now, I have this hole, right? And we can shade that real quick. Good, good. Yo, Mr. Error Success there. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello there, sir. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate it, man. Currently working on a map. New map. That will be the last map of the game. Will be shaped as a skull, and I'm currently working on holes. I'm working on holes, guys. Yes. Working on those. Hope you had a good stream. If you're making a game, man, what type of game are you making? Mr. Arrow Success Dev. And again, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's see. Need a bit of inspiration from what I did before. Where the hell is it? I hate searching. To the right. Okay. Okay. Start here, that's easy. Let me see. Super cool. Hello there. Hello, Smiling Bake. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Common Bridge. Thank you, Max, for following earlier. Farmer, hello there, sir. Did Mr. Arrow Success Dev say anything? I think I didn't see a message. But okay. Well, guys, what is Mr. Arrow Success Dev working on? Oh. Anything to link?
Hello.
Hi, little boy. Good morning. The biggest one that we'll have to do today, and I don't think you will be able to do it, by the way, is the castle. I'm a little bit worried about how we're gonna do that. Not sure. Just keep the one you bought. Guys, this is the castle of the necromancer that's gonna beat us. Yeah. This tiny ass thing that I could just stomp on and be done. That's the necromancer's castle. How easy it is to trick the brain with a few shading techniques. Yeah, it is, right? It's crazy how fast that goes. The necromancer is broke. Guys, that is terrible. Okay, so now we have one more thing. We need to take this. And now we start shading. To make it look like it is broken. Nice, you like it? Yep, that's the idea of, you know, making these things so that it's supposed to look broken and stuff like that. Yeah, Westerun, thank you very much for following. Hello there, sir. Looking nice. Necromancer attacking world because of poverty issues. Okay. My homie Liam went live. If you drop a chat into a stream. Don't care about your homie, man. This is a bot message. I'm not stupid. Bye-bye. There's another homie Liam that went live. There's another bot. Okay. Got banned too. One kick. Wait, I got 3 homie Liam bots. Damn. This homie Liam is just crazy. Holy. It seems like on Kick there's like this automated mute thing. I think mute means they can't talk and chat anymore or something. That looks bad. Do not like that at all. It's the same thing, but should be okay. It'll look better in a second, guys. Just wait. So guys, how's your games coming along, Mr. Super Cool? Any updates, sir, for example? I have the same freaking path every time. Should not do that. bum, bum. What a day, guys. I hope today we will at least get this done here, and then we still need to work on the castle. Maybe I can get that done too, but that's a lot of pixel art. I feel like I should do that after the stream, and we could be coding on some of the enemies. Maybe that's a bit more interesting for you guys too. What do you guys think? I'll finish somewhat of the map design. We have the road already, which is nice. Chat, pick up the phone, come on. Alright, so that's gonna be mostly it, but you thought this was everything, right? You are wrong! But first, let's add that into the game and see how well that looks, right? Just a hole in the ground. Before I do that though, it is time to add in some more shading, like to make it actually broken. Because some stuff actually is broken. Therefore, we have to display it like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel like this should be the other way around here. Nah. Needs to be this. Yeah, looking nice. I like that. Hmm. Okay. Oh, forgot this one here. Good. Looking nice. Now, let's actually fit that into a proper grid. It doesn't fit here. I need a bigger grid for that. So this entire thing, and then here too. So essentially this, whoops, this entire grid is what I need. And everything outside, how do I invert? Control-Shift-I. Mm-hmm. Eh? How is that not a mask? Good. Okay, so we have our quad. And this thing... Well, actually it fits exactly into here. Cool. This is going to be a foliage piece. Well, actually, it doesn't. It's not a foliage piece, actually. It's from the tile editor. But I want this to be a foliage piece, and I'll explain later why. Let's first add it from the foliage. Sorry, from as a tile set, though. Switch colors. Commands. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, S. Switch colors. I had to go into commands. Okay, it does exist. Thank you, Aizen. I appreciate that, Aizen. Thank you. Um... Okay, sorry, I had to talk to the... Wait, what the hell? Sorry, I missed that. Hello, little German brother. My man, thank you, Cap... I don't know why it doesn't show me this. Kata Pimbas. Thank you very much for 5 Russian dollars or R dollars, something like that. Robux, Russian dollars. That's a thing. Yeah, no, it's not a thing. I know. Okay. Why doesn't YouTube convert it to streamer currency? I don't know. Sorry, guys. I was talking to the I appreciate the support, man. I was talking to the capsule guy. I'm a bit distracted right now. Okay, works. Good. Let's see the colors. Unfortunately, I have to move this one more time. I'll keep this though in this color. Somewhere else, maybe here. So I have that as a color. And then, yeah, we need these colors here. Whatever, I'll just move this over here. Doesn't really matter. G, so definitely this. And then we have... Yeah, I mean, just darker and darker grays, isn't it? Maybe that is not dark enough. All right, let's test how that looks, guys. I have another idea though, but first we do this. Okay, you ready? Eh? All the characters need to be in a tree, right? No. I mean, did he not look at the game, man? Okay, sorry guys. I need to talk to the capsule art guy so that he can start making the capsule art. And I just want to make sure that everything is fine. Okay. Man, I'm exhausted. Man, I need like good 12 hours sleep sometimes. Sometime. Okay, where's the thing? Here. Let's paste that into the game. That looks better than expected. Wow, that looks better than expected, I have to say. Yeah. Oh. Nice. GGG Shade 11 for idea, yeah. Wait, did you make the surrounding area transparent from blue? What do you mean transparent from blue? Sorry. Why no variation, JK? I feel like they are a bit small though. This is a bit small. The cool thing is, I could just copy this. Man. So many different effects and things that I'm not using. Huh? Maybe I can use them at some point. Let's put them in my drive. In Gamedev assets, just call it unused effects. Gone. That means we can get rid of this and we can finally use a bit more space here. It's been an old thing that I have, like very, 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 very old. Such as this thing is also very old. But yeah, let's do that, right guys? And then just scale that up a bit. I don't know, make that this large. Make it fit. That's okay. Let's just fix some of the... Let's just fix some of the stuff here, shall we? Great. Okay. Hä? What the hell am I here? Hä? B. Okay. Okay, like that. It takes a bit of time to fix the pixels because they're broken now, right? But the same idea is still there. Just gotta make sure it somewhat looks good enough. Right. Okay. This guy is really pissed about the jellyfish pass, isn't he? Huh? Just wait, bruh. Hey, you ever heard about the term wait? Did you ever do that in your life, man? Wait? Wait on certain things? No? This guy thinks he owns the place. Brother. Swap the colors. We learned that today. Nice. All right. Oops. It's a bit annoying to have to redraw many of these things, but fine. Fine. Still annoying. Just wait, bro. Yeah, just wait. Oh, that looks nice. I like that actually. What I just did there as a happy little accident. Very cool. Keep that. Good. Continue. Move on here. Okay, so far this looks nice. Guys, when you are in stressful situations, right, what do you do to relax? To calm down? What do you do usually? Rage bait a German streamer. Okay. Watch you do React Videos. Wie viel Erfahrung hast du mit Art Pixel Art? 2 Jahre, 3 Jahre, irgendwie so. I make a TD game. Okay. I make a TD game. Somehow I don't believe that. Okay. I don't know why I don't believe that, but yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for your answers. I do not like how round this looks here. I'm unhappy with the roundness of this rock. Okay. It should not be as this round. Do you guys understand me? Have you listened to me? It is too round, chat. I do not like that. Make it less round. I just made it round again. Am I stupid? Don't make it round. How much is left? More than half. Damn it. What a day. Well, hopefully tomorrow is gonna be a better day. Let's say that. Now, I'm not complaining, you guys. It was just a bit difficult today because I had to bring Zoe to kindergarten, then quickly ride back because I had a meeting, then quickly ride back to home, quickly give my wife stuff, and then quickly ride here. Been freaking riding the bike all day. And yeah, it was nice before Christmas. It was much more relaxed, I have to say. I still had to do like the, you know, the daily, make sure that we get to like a release, right? But at least there was consistency there. I hope to get back to that. Now that most things are normalized again, I have brought Zoe to kindergarten today for the first time in a long time again. Let's just hope it stays that way. And she doesn't get sick like immediately, right? Or that would piss. Imagine if I get sick again. Like I talked about that today as well. What if I get sick again? Because Zoe catches something in kindergarten. Oh my god, I'd be so mad. You will? I will, yeah. But let's hope not before kindergarten, right? Let's hope later. Okay, that's fine. I like that. But actually, you know, let's say, what do you do? Let's say you release a game, right? And you actually get sick on release day. What do? You just push through, right? You toss in some, I don't know, ibuprofen, and you just operate, right? That's what you do. There's no other choice, isn't there? Nothing, be sick, what you mean? No. Yeah, guys, let's say I release the game tomorrow, and tomorrow I get sick. And it's release day. You think you could just lay in bed on your release day of your game? Oh, guys, we released Silk Song, but we got sick. So if you have any bugs or questions or anything, please wait with them until we can operate again. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll see you then. Bye. Yeah, sure. You do not tell the customers you're sick. Yeah, but the customers will be worrying. Like, hey, why is this guy not fixing anything? Why is he not online? He usually streams the development of his game. Right? They're gonna be asking these questions. This guy made a shitty game. I want to play it, but I can't. Fucking asshole. Do you understand my question now? That's what I'm asking. It's like, what do you do in such a situation? Like, of course you be sick, right? But what do you do? I wonder what people have done in the past when they had this issue. I guess they just tossed in some Evos, right? And they operated on release day. I feel like that's what I would do. I hate how freaking nice this round this is. I don't like that at all. It makes me mad. I guess that's fine. Oof. Okay, guys, we're getting there. Soon. Plus 20 minutes for the big haul. Yeah, but we are 80 to 90% done. So there's no need to complain, my friend. We're almost done. And it'll look good. So I win. You lose. I win. Yep, I win. Nice. Oops. Nice, I like it. Okay, there we go. Looking good so far. Couple more. Good. Only these two left. Very nice. Oh, goodness. That was a lot of work. But it'll be worth it, guys. Just wait. It will be looking decent. At least decent. Better than what I had before. this one's the last one. Just a couple here. Need to make sure that these are properly handled here. They kind of look bad. Okay, and anything? Yeah, here. Bob Ross, yeah. I like pixel art, guys. I really do. Having a blast making it. Cool, look, we have a big hole. We have a big hole, chat. Very nice. X. Okay, cool. Let's put it in a game. JK. Sorry, JK. JK, almost done. Okay. Let's put it in game now. Big eyes. Big eyes. Oh, worth it. And nose. Nice. Oh, yes. Oh. This is not the worst Scully I've ever seen. You're lying. You're wrong. And shut up, bitch. Teeth should be smaller, in my opinion. Yeah, slightly. Yeah, today will be map design day, guys. That's what we're gonna do. Will you make the other maps as well? What do you mean other maps? What do you mean by other maps? Maybe I misremember the maps. I said 3 maps. No, yeah, no, I will do this map, finish this, and then we'll do a trailer, and then whatever map I'm able to make until the game's done, I will be able to make. If not, I have 9 maps or 10. Make a tileable hole? Nah, I can't be bothered right now. I don't want to do that right now. No. Too much work. I hate tiles. What are you dotting about, huh? Pussy? I've been working on and not on and off. How do you say that? I've been working tirelessly on this shit. Okay, asshole? Cake's just the middle, too small and long for size. I see what you mean. Yeah. I'll do that later. We'll fix the road shape later, okay? Now that we have this, I want to make it glow. Meaning, I'm taking this. Do you have a job? Had a job, my friend. I had a job. It's running out. Okay, so this is easy. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit annoying. But essentially, we need to select all of the pixels that are part of what I would consider the interior. My drawings are not shitty. You are wrong, my friend. You are shitty. That's what you are, my friend. Think about that for a second here. Go on, okay, before you call other people's work shit. Asshole. Yeah. Do you understand me? Now you guys might be wondering, what is this idiot doing right now? I'll explain to you in a second. Just wait. It'll all make sense soon. It will look really good. Do I need to do that? No, not really. And I should probably time it. We are at 2:35. Oh shit. 2:35. All right, I have the top part. I want to copy that and paste that. No. Make Shift N and paste that. And then Shift N and paste that. Let's call that top. Then over here we do glow. All right, so I want to do a gradient. Shift G. Probably a round gradient. That's gonna be hard to do. Yeah. I want that to be orange, I suppose. Right, let's see what type of effect makes the most amount of sense. Darken makes no sense. Multiply. Actually, not bad, really. I don't hate it. Color burn does nothing. Lighten is wrong. Screen is wrong. Ooh. Oh my. Holy shit, is that good? Wow. Man, I'm good at pixel art. Holy cow. Show on map. Actually, I'm gonna keep it because it looks like an eye. Color dodge looks nice. Let's look more. Addition is wrong. Overlay. Soft light. Ooh, soft light is also nice. Hard light. Ooh. Wow. There's some really cool stuff in here. Let's try hard light. Color dodge was also amazing. No, I like color dodge more. That's just so good. And then from the top part, let's just keep that saved. Here, and then let's go here and delete some stuff. Ah, I see. Shit, so that does not work. I see, it turns white. Which means I probably just have to put orange pixels on these. And then take this color and a little bit merge that a little bit maybe. Wait, let's see. So probably want to do that for these. Okay, I need to fix some of those pixels. Nice. Oh. Nice. Guys, I think I know exactly. I'm gonna do that. That looks so good. I'm so happy with the way this looks. This is great. Just trying to make this look, to create a little bit of, maybe I can take the orange, just make that a bit tiny here. Maybe that's a good, so that we have at least some separation. 'Cause some stuff is really hard to see. Yeah, here, for example, here, right? And here too. Nice. Like it. Good. Almost done. Here we can make it completely orange again. Okay. Guys, you know we have an issue. My parents have a bathing tub. I've been using that quite a bit. And the problem is that in the bathroom there is a wooden ceiling. Vertäfelung in English. Vertäfelung in English. Not sure what that's called. And when you take a bath, there's not fog. Not dust and not fog. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's not dust or not fog, but you know, the water, vapor, whatever. Steam. Yeah, steam. Thank you. And that steam has been going into the wooden ceiling, to the Vertäfelung, causing it to become what do you call that? To soften up, I guess. And yeah, that's an issue. Okay, guys, I think we have our eye here. Man, does that look amazing. Let's call this Skull Eye. Red Hole. Soggy, yeah. Export. File open recent. That was a long one. But it's also the last map, guys. Would love to animate it. But I would have to animate all of the colors I just drew. And I think that would be, unfortunately, a bit too much work. So I will, before this release, but maybe I'll be able to do that later down the line. The Steam has filled your head with delusions that your game won't suck. Shut the fuck up, bitch, on YouTube. Piss off. How many hours did Cakez TD gameplay is release? 3. What? Wood and humidity don't mix well. Yeah. I don't know how we did that in the past, because we did not have that issue in the past. Alright, guys, we have the... Oh, wow, what a difference. Damn, that's amazing. I like that. Look at this, guys. Rare YouTube chat W. Yeah. You guys ready for the next level? I really need to code this better, but no time. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Now you guys can't tell me that this does not look amazing. Oh shit, I need to mirror the second hole. I don't really need to though, no. Firefly really wants to get banned today. Looks like ass, he says. Goodbye. 10 minutes. I don't know what his problem is. What is your problem, my friend? Huh? Please animate the glow. I want to. I just do not have the time. I'm sorry, sir. Maybe some other time, bro. I need a small break. That was a lot.
Good job, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Would be fun if it moved a little bit. Would be fire. I know it would. I will try. Actually, I think we can do that. But not the way you think we can. It moves a bit. This is AQ's flickering. This is from AQ, he coded the flickering. Damn! Worth it! That is so worth it, man! Holy! I'm happy. That looks nice. AQ's flickering, Necro's map, Superku's code, random itch ad set. Yeah, sure. So I did nothing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree the circle glob should not be visible. Which circle glob are you talking about? The circle of the glow should really not be visible anymore. So what you're saying is, I need to make it a radius of 240 and then make the intensity so low. I don't think I can do that. And then make the glow. That's impossible, I think. I can't make that. It's not possible. There's no glow source. The glow circle inside. I can't really do it. Inside the sprite. What? The glow circle inside the hole, yeah? Oh, you guys think the glow circle, this circle in the hole, you mean that? Really? No, I want it to be there. No. Absolutely not. No, guys, I like the eyes. I'll keep the eyes. Absolutely not. That's the best thing about it. No, I'm not. No, you guys are wrong. I'm right. Okay? End of story. I'm right. You are wrong. There is no way that the eye in the crater looks bad. Nah. I win. Yeah, I win. I just note that the map is shaped like a skull and must be tired. Yeah, I mean, it should be obvious now, right? Maybe move the eyes a little so they look like a tree. We look at the tree. I would do a bit more and add a glow inside the thing. Like add another color, another eye. Make that like a big glowy thing. And then no flicker. Ha 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 ha. Maybe the flicker is a bit too much though. Let's do a flicker of 6. 6, not 60. Holy. 6. No, you guys are freaking wrong and you know it and I'm right. Stop saying this is a jellyfish. Piss me off. Don't need a fire anymore. Looks good enough. Shut up, chat. You're wrong. Guys, you were wrong. Maybe they have a bit too much intensity. 0.3 might work better. Can fix the jellyfish look by pulling in the cheek points where it meets the teeth. No, I think what you mean is, yeah. I think you mean just make that a bit higher, right? Or maybe you're right. Okay. I hate that. Where's this line coming from? The nose hole would be better if triangle. Yeah, but I'm not doing that now. I'm already 3 hours in, mate. Lalabrick and Westrune, thank you guys for following. I appreciate that. Welcome. I'm not doing that. No. I'm 3 hours in. We haven't even done the house yet. I'll probably do the house some other time. I need a big house though, guys. I need a big house. But I want to add in some enemies.
Which technique are you using for the paths? Are you working with splines? Bezier curves. Yeah, splines and Bezier curves. Yeah, you had a really good idea, Mr. Shady11. What really bothers me is the fact that it draws this pixel, 1 pixel, on the next thing again. For this, why? It seems to overlap at least 1 pixel for some reason. With transparency. Yeah. It's a bit annoying. Okay, so here's where we save for a second. Man, that looks nice. God, I'm happy. Thank you very much, Shaded11. Really good idea for a map. Now I just gotta get to these colors. In a way so that it's dark there. Yeah. Like right now it's a bit dark, right? And if I place a unit, they're also quite... But I think it's fine. The light that surrounds them is visible here, which is bad in my opinion. Doesn't look too good. I have to do something about that. So, and then we do campsite road. We load that real quick. I copy one of those lights. We load Swampington again. And I paste it. That'll be this right here. Or I don't take this light, but I'm copying from Bay Harbor Butcher. I like those lights too. Which one did I have as well that was good? The Goblin Camp was good. Yeah. Which one was it? Oh, why can I not talk? Goblin Camp. That's fine. Let's do that. Swampington, load level. Paste that. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We probably have to work on the edge a bit. But otherwise... What is bothering me a bit is that it bleeds to the left here, but I'll probably fill this up with trees. I have skeleton enemies already, yeah. I could spawn one right now. Shall we do that? Now they need to have their stats adjusted. They are immune to bleed, so they can't bleed. Any bleed builds won't work here. Skeletons are... Fire is always the best solution. I hate it. Skeletons are usually weak to fire, which... Fire is good in ice. Fire is good against wood. Fire is good against skeletons. What is fire bad against? Nothing? Water enemies, which I don't have yet. Apply a darker soil area. Yeah, that will be. We will do that. Just wait. Blunt damage is better than fire damage. Will this map also include custom enemies? Well, the boss for one. Not this boss, probably. Though I would like him to be the boss. And then his mechanic is that he just spawns a lot of enemies when he uses his summon ability. So the closer he gets to the path, to the end... And that could be either here, but I'll probably make him walk here. But maybe he just walks through here. Maybe he has like a path where he goes here, he goes back here, then goes back into the castle, and then he moves here. And so he does like a thing where he just strolls and you have time to DPS him a bit.
But the problem is the moment he gets attacked here by all my units, and maybe he has an aura that insta-kills units close to him, but then melee units are bad against him again, which is bad. And he could also have an ability that attacks the last alive unit. So I have an array of spawned heroes. The last unit that I spawned gets attacked by him, and it's like a lightning strike or like a void ability that does very high true damage or magic damage. Poison damage maybe, or what type of lightning damage, I guess. Doesn't really matter what type of damage. Let's say lightning damage, and it has infinite range. Crows, skeletons, werewolves. Well, crows are, or flying enemies will be these. I will add another variation of this to make it a bit darker, and this one darker. Crimson Bat works here as well. So Crimson Bats work. These bats work too. So probably these and these, to be honest. And then yeah, let's spawn a skeleton though. Oh, I was there. Start with round 1. Yep. Oh, it is bats. Bats and skeletons. Look. I should probably just start with skeletons on both paths. I already made a map for this. Nice. The game economies in these games feel like an endless loop, right? On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is to design a proper game economy? In which type of game? In tower defense games? You play a lot and playtest a lot to figure out the economy. You can also do text-based. You can figure out through text. But for the most part, you just need to play a lot to figure out if the economy is fun or not, and you compare to other games as well. Man, I'm happy. This map is shaping up to be really good. And you know what's awesome about this map? It's an eye grabber. Im wahrsten Sinne des Wortes. It catches your attention. Because it's a skull, right? If I remove the... Look, and I could do that for a screenshot, right? Which is cool. I can do in level UI. I'll figure it out. Here it is. I can remove it and do a screenshot. Oh, Dev Smudges, thank you very much for the raid. What do you think of my map? Shit, the boss! No! Wait! The boss HP bar. Get rid of the boss HP bar. Definitely good screenshot map, but downside is that it spoils the final map if you show it. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's true. What the hell? Give me a sec. Shit. UI doesn't work. Got an ad after you said what you think of. You shouldn't get that. What?
You shouldn't get ads when you rate me because you're streaming. Unless they changed it recently. But when you are streaming, you're not supposed to get ads from Twitch is pushing turbo. Oh my god, these fucking assholes. This is so dumb. Like, you're rating a channel. The person that you're rating is asking you a question and you can't respond because you're watching an ad. Good job, Twitch. You're fucking retarded. Oh my god, how can you be so dumb? Like, how can anyone on earth think that that's a good idea? Because in the first couple of seconds, if someone gets rated, they immediately ask a question and say thank you. And you completely miss that. How the hell is that even... Like, how did anyone think that, hey, let's code that in. Yeah, let's make that like this. We earn more money. But what about the user experience? What about our streamers? I don't give a fuck. I want more money. I just can't. I do not understand. It's been happening for the last 3 months. Oh, I don't know that because I don't have time, and so I don't stay after the raid. I just raid and then I don't even go to the stream, right? Because I have to go offline and immediately leave. But man, that is so dumb. I mean, why am I even surprised? Like, why am I surprised? I should not be surprised. Let me quickly enable the UI again. What are you coding for? I'm making a tower defense game. This is one. This is actually the last map, and I just noticed that this thing is unlit. It's not a platform. Flip X. Shadow does not work on this. I got an idea. Wait. I mean, obviously this doesn't work yet, right? But save. Yes. Take this, paste it here. Let's try to do a color. Ooh. Blue, red, green, blue. I want it to be blue. Oh yeah. Oh. A little bit of glow could never hurt. Yeah. Save that. Now we disable the UI. That would be a really great screenshot. Disable UI. That's a good screenshot map. You know, one thing that I kinda failed at and I need to fix. I need to move everything a little bit to the left. It is right now, if this is the center of the map, it is too far to the right. I need to move everything a tiny bit to the left. But otherwise, we are good. Man. What's the difference between glow and bloom? Glow is a faked bloom baked into the light. Because I'm too stupid to code bloom. Well, I did code bloom before, but I don't have it in the game right now. So this is just glow. And bloom usually takes... The way bloom works is it takes... bright pixels and it adds a blur around brighter pixels. So the brighter a pixel is, the more blur it adds. You could flip some of the trees for variety. Yeah, I will. I will also... I have other types of trees that I will add here to create more variety. And I will also add in a second layer of... Well, let's not call it grass, but something else, so that it looks a little bit more, there's a little bit more variation in this. Like when the level is designed completely, it'll look really good. dead bush. I could also try to do a dead bush, but I need to work with what I have most and what gives me the most in the least amount of time. I should probably... This is a bit broken here. I still have to fix the sprite a bit, and we have some other pixels here. But for the most part, this looks good enough. Full game in raw C++, what a mad lad. Ooh, my man, thank you. Plus all in one file, yeah. All in one file. So let's spawn a skeleton, shall we? Let's actually do something. Let's get the boss HP bar in here again. Of course. The tree has 2 shadows. Yes, he has. And usually the tree does not look like this. But he is transparent and then it doesn't pay. It doesn't look that bad. See? It doesn't look that bad when it's like this. But yeah, I did that. Probably have to redo. What the hell happened here? What happened here? I feel like I need to edit this back. Remove that. Not sure what I did. Sorry. Yeah, I can flip some of them, right? For some variety. But yeah, I'll design that later. Let's first get some trees in here. Man, I'm so happy I made this editor, you know. It's such a nice thing to only mostly worry about placement of things rather than other stuff. It's so nice. I should try the flip X thing on some other stuff too. Maybe that helps a little bit. Okay, let's save that for now. Good. Okay. Yeah, move map it to the left. Should I do that now? Basically the paths. I need to move them a tiny portion to the left. Especially here at the bottom. Need to move everything. Not by much, but a tiny bit we need to do that. Hallo. Okay. Nice. Ich guck mal später. Spawn again. There we go. Okay, let's save that. Save. I feel like this is a bit odd for now, but otherwise looking decent enough. That's not a good looking jellyfish. That's a skull. You know that. Okay, so now it's a little bit more in the middle. The shop is in a good location, I think, as well. And now you kind of have to put units here and you have to put units here. And let me see, I probably have to... Ah, you can squeeze them in here, see? Oh, just noticed something. I need to get rid of that tile here. There you go. Nice. Coole Sache, viel Erfolg. Thank you, Fulmina. I appreciate that. The scene is moody. I like the scene. And now we have enough. Oh, I should probably move this as well. No. The light. Forgot to move that. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to decorate too much yet. That will be something we do later. Good. Let's spawn a skeleton, shall we? And see how well that works. So where would I place a unit? I probably would place... one here, so that he reaches this, and then I'll give him big range. Same for you. Good. And then where do I block? Probably here. There you go. Oh, look at that. We got 2 of the big bows immediately. And fire, which is... Holy moly, how much money do I get? What? My goodness. It's crazy. Where do I get so much money here? We need healers too. I'll place a healer here. She gets... I really want that... Oh, nice. Got a good sword here. Man, I have so much money. Goodness. I can't place one here. So I guess I'll place you here. Oh my god. Another big bow. Goodness. Hello. How the hell are doing the terms of your schedule? How are you doing in terms of your schedule? I have 2 days plus today to finish this map. And a boss in this map. So... I'm feeling confident that I will get a somewhat good looking, maybe not balanced, not balanced for sure, but good looking for a trailer map with a variety of enemies and good action in 3 days, or in 2 days plus today. I'm confident about that. The balance will happen in the weeks after that, but I want to come to you guys on Monday open up the stream, show you a trailer and an updated Steam page, and I want you guys to go... Pork champion! What? That's what I want. Let's hope that's possible. Pretend? No. I don't want you to pretend. I want you to be honest in your reaction. Of course. Right? Okay. Now, this is easy, right? This map is just 8 skeletons and they are totally... Oh shit, I pulled the boss. I forgot about him. And yeah, he just spawned a million skeletons. Shit. Yeah, I was not... And what are you... Who is attacking? Which sprite are we talking about? 640, 1008. Which enemy are we talking about? A normal skeleton does not have attack frames. Does not have attack frames, okay. I will be honest then. No, I need you guys to be honest. Of course. Yeah, that's the idea for the boss, by the way. He's spawning skeletons, but he'll spawn a lot of skeletons. There will be a lot. And the difficult part will be to make sure that the skeletons do not reach the exit. That's what the challenging part of this map will be. So I need a lot of AoE. And then I need to make sure that you also can just clump up everything and spend like put a million defenders next to each other. But we'll see. The difficult part will be, yeah, some enemies won't be able to, you won't be able to block them or knock them back. The skeletons you will be, but there will be stronger skeletons. Like, I want to give these skeletons that have the armor pieces, I will give them a shield and the sword. Honest equals ban. That's not true. Toxic equals ban. That is a difference. A massive difference, okay? Do not forget that. Toxic, ban, honest. Like, did Shade 11 ever get banned? He did, but, yeah, like not in that way, right? No, you're not. I don't think you have ever been toxic, actually. I'm always honest. No, you're honest and sometimes toxic. Okay, let's go to the skeleton. Sorry about that. Sprite what? Sprite ID. I hate that. Enemy.sprite ID. Sprite skeleton, enemy skeleton attack. Sprite enemy skeleton attack. That needs to have .attack frames. Is .count is 1, and then which frame are they attacking? Let's see. Where are the skeletons? Here. They're neatly packaged. And he is attacking 0, 1, 2, 3. I think on 3. Good. So skeletons don't have an attack. Do you spawn crawl? Is it spawning crawlers too? Okay, skeleton knights. Skeleton boner, necro. Where's the skeleton knight? Skeleton knight attack. Oh, he has it on 2. We'll have to see. Lohnt es sich heutzutage noch C++ zu lernen? I don't know, man. Guys, what do you think? Is it worthwhile to learn C++ today? So, like, I have not been in the situation where I needed to find a job with my C++ skill set. But learning C++ teaches you a lot of valuable things about how computers work. And we got the particle speed thing, of course. Learn C, not C++.
How about you fucking answer the question, dummy?
A lot of gaming companies use C++. Ah, yeah, that is correct. Yeah. Let me check if the guy from needs some more. Okay. What did you type now? Just putting some ideas here. Okay. Mark unread. To-do list grows. Good stuff. Okay. Become a prompt engineer. C++ is always worth it. It's universal, plus tons of projects use it. Rage page won't work on me. How long have you been programming? I've been programming for about 5 years. Actually 6 years soon. In May, it's gonna be 6 years. I started programming in May, like for real with C++. Wow, it's a long time, bro. Loads and shit retarded language. C++. You don't have to use all of the features from C++. You know that, right? You can use the features that you like and the rest you don't. Do you understand? Great, so I spent so much time making a setup and then I pulled the boss. How about I put the boss here? 720, 209. $720, 209. The boss right there is completely out of vision range. That's also with Unity, Cakes. You didn't understand it back then either. Unity was before then. Before that. How about first I make this not traversable? These holes, because it looks bad if I'm standing in the eye, right? Let's make these things not traversable. And the way I do that is very simple. Foliage. I take a water blocker. And then I enable this option right here. No, wait. Here. And then I enable this option. Nice. Is that too large? Or is that perfect? Is that a perfect fit? I think it's good enough. I love my editor, guys. I'm very happy about it. I would love to share it with the public at some point if the game does well. I think you guys would be able to create some really cool maps. Maybe not you guys, but maybe the ones that are playing the game.
Fuck Cakez.
No, fuck you. Save. No. Now I can't go here anymore. Let's see, F3, toggle, tangy, oops. Toggle, tangy, hey! Oh, toggle path visual, sorry. I think that's fine. Apart from this, that pisses me off a bit. I'm happy. So move those a little bit to the left. Yeah. Ah. Need to move that a bit more to the left. Bit more down. Bit to the left. Yeah, okay, save it. What about here? I could move this thing in a bit so that I get one more tile. Or actually I'm extending both so that I lose both tiles. Yeah, that's better. All right. It's a bit annoying to do it this way, but it does work. Cool. Let's toggle those visuals off. Now we can't go into the crater. And I want to place a unit. I can't place them next to the crater. Cool. Man, I did 8 hours of multiplayer coding for my full-time job. Now I would have time for my project, but I'm so burned out already. It sucks. David, I understand, man. Like, I have the same thing when I work on, you know, my day job too. I get so, like, especially when it's difficult, right? Why don't you work before the work, though? Can you do that? Like, you wake up early, then you use your maximum power. You are fresh for your game for like 2 hours. You know how much stuff you can get done in 2 hours with maximum focus in the morning? And then when you get home in the evening, you have the time to relax and shut down and just do whatever you want. Because you already did the work, right? You're already, yeah. No, don't quit your job. That's dumb. What happened to Kick? What happened to the Kick dashboard? Huh? What's here? Did I close it? Good idea. That's what I did before I quit my job, actually. Okay. Now set up stuff. All right, now I want you to stay here. I want you to be here. And I want the healer. Actually, that's the wrong location for you. You go here. Then I need the healer to be somewhat here. So I can place the other ranger here. I feel like that's a good middle ground. Please do not be on the road. Place you here. Place you here. I'm mirroring both sides, guys. It's a bit annoying to squeeze them in like that. Oh, nice. They all get buffed. I will keep by that. It's fine. Oh shit, he doesn't have any range now. That's bad. He can get it though. He should be good, yep. You get this. You can get some more range, but I guess you don't really need that. Do you now? Yeah, I mean, if someone rushes my game from start to finish, it will most likely take them like 2 hours, 3 hours. If they rush. And they manage to beat every map reasonably fast. But the thing is, this game also offers an endless mode. Interesting take. Yeah, it looks visually great, but you just cram 10% of the map and ignore the rest. Yeah, that is what's gonna happen. There will most likely be another batch of units here. Where the guy will be, like he will walk here. Like he will, you know, do a stroll here once. And then he will go back into his castle and come back. And you'll most likely put units here to damage him. But yeah, most of the stuff will happen here, though this is a very short path, right? That's the downside. You put everything to the end. If enemies that can't be blocked or that have very high HP come in here, there's a very short time to react. and teleporting enemies, which there will be in this map, they will just teleport into the exit. Boom, gone. So you definitely have to space out a bit more. And AoE will fuck them. Yeah, will always fuck them. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, we'll see, right? There will be some countermeasures, and with more time, I will make this map more and more interesting. But for like the base map will be somewhat easy. Let's we have nice, so you get that. 200 monies. $200 monies. I feel like I should just invest that into another blocker, but I can't put stuff here. I can't cheat though. I mean, it is somewhat of a cheat, right? But that's the mechanic I want in my game. I can't place him, but I can toss him. So, let's see. Now, please, just work, okay? Skeletons. Oh my god, he keeps spawning units. I see. Oh god. Can you not spawn that many, please? So fast. Could you stop? How much HP? 1,200? Yeah. And they all go... Oh my god, and the boss spawns now? Holy shit. Wait, there's goblins? Where did they come from? There's quite a few enemies. Yeah. I lost. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, I guess I'll slow it down, but... Yeah, give me 1 second. The longer you look at the map, the more it looks like a jellyfish. No, it's not. Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not. Oh! 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 It's fine. Come on. Yeah. You. Man, it's been snowing again. Cool. Skeleton on blocked area. Yeah, because I didn't program the summon skeleton properly yet. But thank you. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen, but it happens because I didn't program it very well. Let's see. Yeah, they walk here because they get spawned there faster. They get spawned here and then they get the shortest path to this location. So I'll have to program them in a better way when they do that. When they get spawned here, they should somewhat choose this location or something. Just rewind an hour, that's when he made the lights? Yeah, I made the lights an hour ago. Okay. Now. Cakez has a Twitch? Yeah, no, I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, yeah. On 3 platforms. Stream froze for a couple of seconds? Really? I just noticed that I look very white now. But we can change the mood, my brothers. We can change the mood. Look at that, much better. I like it. Did you open the window? Why? Alright. What do we do next? What do I do next, guys? Do I code a little bit on the boss or do we decide on the boss design now? The skeletons as they are, I think they're fine. Yo, bomb shot. Thank you very much for following. Let me see. Swampington. How about we don't spawn a Necromancer King for now? Round 1 has a skeleton. So let's just see what happens when we do that, right? Kind of want to put some units here. I like it when it's a bit more spaced out, to be honest. This is cramped. This is very cramped. Don't like that. Skull Valley. Yeah, no, the name will be changed. I don't know yet what it will be. Maybe you guys can give some suggestions. I feel like this is a bit far down. I might have to move this up a tiny. Actually, I'll do that right now. Guys, are we good now with the skeleton look? Guys, can you stop arguing on YouTube? I can't read chat if you argue all the time on YouTube. It's like 2 people spamming. Chocolate and Josh. John Josh, right? Just, guys, just go somewhere else, do something else, okay? Come back and relax. It's not that important. He started it. He started it. That's a great answer, man. It's really annoying. It's more like a jellyfish. Ah, shut up. Don't say that as well. How do I make it not like a jellyfish? Maybe like this? Not you too. Like these would be the cheekbones? Maybe the other way around. Actually, that should be it. Yeah. Now you guys can't say it's a jellyfish. Like, if you're saying this is a jellyfish, you are just objectively wrong. Sorry to disappoint you, but you are wrong if you say that now. Because that is not a jellyfish at all. Let's save that and move on. The reason why you guys think it's a jellyfish, by the way, is because... How do you change the Z-index of the holes by painting? The holes are tiles, yeah. That's why. Legs are too long, yeah. I'll do something about that. Okay, let's keep that for now. I think that's... For now, that's good enough. Now he remove everything from left to right again. Yeah, I was about to do that. Actually. I will actually do that, yeah. You can say it's bad, but I'll do it. It is how it is. Okay. Stop crying. Not gonna move it by much, okay? Oops. I feel like now the eye is completely in the wrong location, which means we need to move that too, and this one as well. They are now in the wrong location. We have to get rid of them. Move the eye somewhere else. Before we do that, let's fix the shape. All right, let's spawn another eye. I feel like it should be here. Spawn another one. Test here. Yeah. I think that's nice. I think that's not a jellyfish anymore now. The game is below 500 megabytes. It's not a jellyfish with a surprise face, you're wrong. It's not a squib, you're wrong too. Sorry. You guys are obviously lying and over-exaggerating. That's what you're doing. Okay, save. Yeah, that looks like a skull. 100%. You guys are wrong. You know, it's sad how wrong you guys are, you know? You need to realize that. Chat, it's not honest feedback, because now they are wrong. They are now lying. Because they know it looks good now. That's the problem. Let's turn these off here. I just gotta fix the path visuals though, sorry. This one is good. This one is good. This one is off. I need to move that a tiny bit to the left and we should be good. Little bit more. Almost moved a little bit too much. This is a bit annoying, right? Ah, shit. Like I can barely move it. Oh, is that annoying? That is really annoying. Nope. I need to move it up by a couple of pixels and... Save. Save. Streamer is in content grind. Yeah, right? Making content for the game. Super cool. Like, if we look back, the past week and this week, we have made 2 maps and how many enemies? In 2 weeks? It's really good, man. I asked Claude, he thinks it's a penis. How is this a penis? Explain that to me. How? Where? Not even close. I don't know how anyone could think for a second that this is a penis. What? Where? I like this, because then now I have space here. Lebro, thank you very much for following. Galactic as well. And Bombshot, I think I shouted you out already. But thank you guys for following. I appreciate that a lot. And thank you guys again for, you know, watching on Kick. You are supporting me very well by doing so. Maybe there are some actual Kick viewers that are coming from Kick as well. But thank you guys for watching me there. Because you are actually supporting me just by watching. Just like on Twitch, but without ads. So yeah, I appreciate that a lot, you guys. It has a bush as well. Okay, so for now, this is the map, and I feel like we can see everything in the map good enough. We have the enemy spawn location. Yeah, I think this is the perfect location for the skull. I can move in between here. I can move in between here, so I have some agency. Let's just see the base skeletons, how they react and how much damage is required to beat them, right? Let's test. Why do they take no damage? Oh, they have 120% armor, so they are immune to physical damage. Hey, Cakez, so close to release. Hello there, my man. No miss. Yeah, it's been... We don't have much more time.
You want to see the people that the thing that people think is a penis? I don't know what it is. Good luck on upcoming release. Thank you, man. I will update you guys with the release date on Steam once I know it. You know, once Steam tells me this is going to be your release date. And then we do a countdown for that. And when the game's done, hopefully on Friday, we will do a, what is it called? We will do a, what is it called? Guys, should I make it so that the skeleton has 100% armor? Marketing, yeah, we will do marketing. New map is Poggers, bit surprised you're adding it this late. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't add it earlier because I guess I was slowly building up to it, but I'm glad you like it. And I think the skeletons, the walk animation, it does work. Yep, restart. Okay. They are immune to physical damage, the skeletons. So nothing that is physical works on them. And I need to take armor pierce to beat them. You get armor pierce in a skill tree. And you get it on some items. Or just give them very high armor, and that's just what skeletons are. And skeletons have very high physical resistance, and they are immune to bleeding. As a new player, I wouldn't know. Yeah, but I'll give you the thing here that says new enemy. You click on it. It shows you how much armor. And you can click on an enemy. It shows you this thing, and it shows you armor 100%. So I'll show you what the skeletons are. Usually skeletons are not that strong. I get it, right? Gotta add some spice juice. Skull tracks is a nice touch. I can do a flying skull as well. Maybe one that explodes. Wait, which two people are arguing on YouTube, guys? I'm just gonna time out both. Good luck on upcoming release. Thank you. So it's definitely Chocolate Fan. You need a timeout for a couple of seconds. And who else? I only see Chocolate Fan. I cannot see anyone else. So Chocolate Fan, my man. Please stop spamming the chat so much. So I can read YouTube chat, mate. Would like to see what people are saying. He's talking to himself? Yeah, I think he is. In a way, yes. I am going to make it multiplayer. Private Robinson, hello there. Hey lad, I started working on a game that just got down the basics of the game, like shooting and movement. And you're going to make it multiplayer. So, is that your first game and you want to make a multiplayer game? I'm following a tutorial, okay. Okay, Chocolate Fan doesn't stop. I asked him to stop and he doesn't stop. So my man, I'll send you into timeout, bro, okay? I would love to read chat. Come back in like, wait, come back in like, see. In 10 minutes, okay, bro? It's just a timeout. We'll be back at 10. Okay, what do we do?
Look, they die and they spawn a crawler, just like in Bloons. Boom, you see that, guys? When a skeleton dies, they become a crawler, and then they go there. Why did the Tangy not focus the crawler? I think she did, but the projectile got intercepted by a different unit. Is he arguing cross-platform? I don't know. That would be funny. Imagine someone arguing on YouTube with someone on Twitch chat, but the guy on Twitch chat doesn't know, but the guy on YouTube just keeps arguing with the guy on Twitch chat because he sees the chat right at the top. That's not my type of game, but it's always fun to see people being creative. Hey, glad you like it, man. And it's fine if it's not your type of game. It's a tower defense game.
Okay. Let's see, guys. What can we do? This game will be paid. Yeah, you will pay $9.99. 10 minus 10%, so $8.99 on release. That's what it will be. It's my type of game, but I don't have Windows. It works on Linux with Proton. What do I do now? What is the best course of action? We have skeleton. I guess I need to balance the skeletons, right? Let's begin with that. What do I do here? They are immune to physical damage. Excuse me. Immune to bleeding. And now this is what makes him powerful. He also has 50% magic resist, which is what I think is too much. That's what's making him strong right now. I have spear throwing skeletons, yes. And I have... So I have this guy right here. This is the base skeleton. Then if this guy dies, they become the crawling skeleton here. They start crawling. So basically like in Bloons, right? It spawns another layer of Bloons. And then I have... That's the thing, right? This guy right here, when he dies, he shreds his armor. He loses his armor and he becomes a skeleton. And then when this guy dies, he becomes a crawling skeleton. And the idea is the following, that I have this spear guy right here. When he dies, he spawns 2 or 3... What the hell is going on? He spawns 2 or 3 skeletons. That then in turn, when they die, spawn, of course, each a crawling skeleton. So basically the skeletons, or this area, is all about reviving. Just like in Bloons. And so that's why in this map, it is very difficult to put everything at the end here, because you might not have enough time to kill them all. Because they just keep reviving into weaker units. Did you use the zombie rats anywhere? No, but I will use them here too. So... Man, I need like a break to move on, but I feel like I don't have the time. I need to... What should we do next? Let's just see here again one more time with this setup.
Let's try to get in a bit more this time. So for example, fire damage. Here, this one is good. For example, armor pierce 20%. Now, I deal 20% damage to skeletons. So they are not immune to my damage anymore. They just reduce it by 80%. This guy also has 10% armor pierce, which means they now take 10% from my attacks. They take full fire damage, so if I buy this, they take an additional 20 damage. And physical damage is really bad here, so not getting these items, but poison damage, for example, works too. So now he's dealing 22 poison damage plus another 10, so 30 damage to him, which is better. And then I guess this would be good for cooldown. This could be good for tanking. Reload. Additional projectiles is also very good, because that's almost double damage. You get also armor pierce here. So I think it's fine. Here's cold damage. That works on... Should skeletons be immune to cold?
Master,
they have a lot of immunities. I know that.
The
But should they
calculations
be?
are in, the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
And you play death animation followed by the reverse death animation for the spawns. Oh, a death animation plus a reverse death animation. So what I have at the moment is yeah, it's not a bad idea. No, they become brittle from cold. Okay, so then they keep cold damage here. Oh my. They should be immune to poison. Yeah. You look mellow today. What does mellow mean? You mean tired? I am tired today. What happened? Didn't I buy the steel sword for this guy too? Am I tripping? Or something? Like a marshmallow? You look mellow today. No. That's not a marshmallow. He mistyped melon. Okay, you guys are lying. Can you stop? Physical damage. It does nothing against these guys. Here we have 10 cold damage. I guess we could put that on him. Another banner. Oh, now we're out of money. Okay. Marshmallow is what the Germans did when they marched. It means soft-brained. I mean, I am tired. That means my brain is not that good working today. So I guess he's right. Okay, so now they start to take damage. Nice. And so here, I'll slow it down for you. So they die. And look at this. There's a couple of bubbles forming. I feel like when an enemy is dead... I think this is that, right? The instant revive system? No, not that. The other revive system. Here. When they are dead. I should probably do enemy dot hit. Ticks is 0. Let's try that. Do one step to test. Yeah, nice. So they are reviving here. So this is dead, right? It's the corpse. Also, I should probably do enemy.buffs .clear. They should not have any buffs or debuffs. They should all be cleared when they're reviving. Let's do another tick. Okay, so now he revived. All right. Let's test that again. But they are not attacking my dude. Oh, because they don't have range. Okay, wait. They are not attacking because they don't have any range. $28. Let's test on normal skeletons. Wait, is that it? That is a skeleton, yeah. Hey, boss. Loving the goal and the title. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Free Time Development. How you doing, bro? Did you answer me last time about the art? Because I got real mad at you, and I apologize. I just want you to do good. Bro, you already applied for the Tower Defense Fest. Okay, I love you. Okay, so I told you to did you fix the art? And you said I love you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro. Five robots. Wait, what? Again. Take 5 more Russian. Why do I not get a notification for this? Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate the big support, bro. Don't know what currency this is, but my man, thank you very much. Hey? Why is it not giving me an alert for a donation? Am I doing something wrong? I have a duration, at least. Text. God. How do I make that bigger again? How do I... Enabled, it's on. Maybe because the default voice is not set? Did it show something on screen just now? Always change stuff, but there's no real art change. Currently, the focus is on big and update. A arrival of Beats on Mars to take care of the Tower Defense Fest. Oh, I see. Cool. Yeah, not congratulate. I wish you good luck with that, man. And if you fix the character not colliding with shit, maybe I'll play it again. Because that pissed me off so much. I got so mad. Holy moly. What made me so mad? I still remember building something and then I fucking get built in my... I was building myself in. It's like, bro. I don't know. Maybe that's the issue? Huh? Doesn't say anything. Does it show up on screen? And it doesn't show up on screen. Huh?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Shows me for a second, but it doesn't say anything. One more time.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Doesn't say anything. But okay, maybe it works now. Let's hope it does. Okay, let's hope it's saved now. Sorry about this, man. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it a lot. Sorry, man. All right. Let's continue. What was I doing? Range. I gave them range. Yeah, let's build. You can see it in the chat top left. I cannot. This is what I see. This is what I look at. I do not understand this emote, by the way, Jinxie. Look what it shows me. What emote are you typing here? Just Sag? So I don't see if someone donates, unfortunately. Alright, guys, let's see if they attack now. They don't attack. So there must be something else that I'm missing. Maybe because they are not aggressive. Component aggressive. Guys, we are making progress. I'm happy, man. I'm really happy. I'm reusing stuff I have been using. Attack me, please. Come on. Why do they ignore me? Huh? Why do you ignore me? Do they need a target count? Wait, so... Wait a minute. I need to level up my coding skills by 2 real quick. Rat. So, why does a rat attack and not me? What am I doing wrong? I don't see it. Where's the difference? I do not see it. Why are the skeletons not attacking my dudes? Movement speed? Yeah, I mean, there's a difference in movement speed, but they both have movement speed, right? What I'm looking for is there a stat or maybe a component here missing that I have here? Apart from reviving, which should not... That shouldn't do anything, that's just an int. So, I don't know why they do not attack me. To be honest, I'm a bit confused, because I'm putting them on the road. Oh, now they attack. Okay, nice. Okay, must have been just the old load, the old save game. Any plans after launching the game? Yeah, well, obviously support the game for at least a week, even if the game doesn't do well, so that people with issues, I can fix their issues. And after that, let's say there's two ways, right? Let's say the game doesn't, in both cases actually. If the game does well, relax for 2 weeks. Still support the game, blah, 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 but much, much less. Sleep long. I can't, well, I guess sleep earlier, sleep long, go outside more, relax. And then work on the game only on stream or only an hour, just a little bit, very, very little. You know, do other stuff I wanted to do, and get some distance in both cases. And then once I'm recovering, you know, spend time with family, had fun and stuff like that, new game. New game. 2D games use less CPU. That is not true. Ask Vampire Survivors if it uses less CPU when it gets crazy. Because what's slowing down Vampire Survivors is not your GPU. Unless Unity is doing some dog shit, but Vampire Survivors is CPU intense. Because there are so many enemies and so many things happening at the same time. I'm not making an MMORPG next, no. Ha! Yeah, there's no way. Imagine the time it needed to make an MMO, bro. Would be crazy. Wait. Okay, let's continue. So what was I doing? Guys, I'm low on... Oh yeah, I was doing this. So the unfortunate thing is I need to do an attack on the crawler. They need to nibble around. They need to nibble at you. Or they just ignore you. Do you think I should make this enemy the exception? Where, since the last map only has one tree, right? This guy never attacks. He always just walks to the exit. He's just trying to walk to the exit and he doesn't attack. He ignores everything. What is considered as good? 20k plus. In the first month. In the first month. 10k plus is a little, is I think too little to warrant working on it a lot. So, for example, like I will not have that success, right? But for example, the success of gnomes. The game. I compare myself to gnomes a lot. Different behaviors is good for variety. Yeah, I'll probably do that. How many do they actually have? They earned, I think, 100k in the first month, as far as I know. Maybe I'm wrong. I need to ask again. But I think they did 100k in the first month. And content-wise, gameplay feature-wise, well, they have farming, right? And building and crafting a little bit. So that's making this game more appealing than mine when it comes to crafting, because people like building stuff. They have an endless growing map, which is really two really cool mechanics. That's what I don't have, right, compared to that. But I have other mechanics that make my game also cool. And some would argue that my game comparatively could look better, but they have a really cool art style. So, right. And I just have a more, let's say, vibrant art style. But that doesn't mean that my game objectively looks better. It's just a different art style. But my art style could appeal to more people from the get-go. Could. Not saying it will. I'm just saying it could. They earned 100k in the first month. I totally do not think I will earn that. But 10k would not warrant working on the game over long periods of time. And 1k or anything below 10k is just... I will be very sad. I will take a break for 2 weeks, probably not stream. And then come back when I'm no longer sad. I'm crying my eyes out. Okay, guys? Just letting you know. But it will be sad times. It is how it is. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was changing this. Sorry, I get distracted a lot right now, but I'll focus up now. So, I think the way this is done is wrong. This is the first frame for the attack animation. It needs to be different. But what I want to do anyways is make a new 32 by 32 sprite. And then start putting in the skeleton there. So yeah, I don't know. I'm pushing hard, guys, but it's not easy because I'm under the impression that it will not do well, the game. And yeah, it's tough, but hey, that's just the way it is, isn't it? It is how it is. Rust devs must mention that it was made with Rust. Yeah. But I will definitely do everything in my power to promote the game. And so that's what the next 3 weeks, after this week, the next 3 weeks will be all about promoting the game. I will do my everything in my power to make sure. Aha, so this is idle. This right here is idle. And then we have how many run animation frames? 4. Is most of the revenue in the first month? Yeah. The first month, well, this first week even. Unless you're Mega Bonk, of course, right? But we are not Mega Bonk. I know that. Mega Bonk, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, Mega Bonk had Mega Bonk had 80,000 wishlists plus on release. 80,000. Well before the release, Mega Bonk had 80,000 wishlists. Well before then. Oops. So, and I'm struggling to get 3K, by the way. Now, I also did not do as much marketing as he did, right? I still need to do that, but I do not think that I will get anywhere close that ever. So yeah. Anyways, B. Only 4 frames. I think I did a good job though. Still. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's 5 frames, but I really do not like the beginning frame. But I'll keep it in for now. Test what it looks like with and without. Okay, so this is dev now. That's when I did the dev animation, right? I keep pressing the wrong button. It's gonna do well. I hope. I hope, chat. But yeah. Once that is over, I will need to recover a bit from the stress and work. You're gonna be pressing the release button on live? Yeah. My game took off 3 months after launch. Are we talking about a Steam game? If yes, what type of game? Which game are we talking about? Do you mind linking that? I would like to inspect it. Because usually that does not happen. Let's see. So this is the attack animation. He's jumping. Yeah, that's better. It's a mobile game. Yeah, you can't really compare that in my opinion. Unfortunately. Let's do that. Let's see. It's fine. Let's not spend too much time on this. Among Us popped up. Yeah, Among Us had that potential. That is correct. I will definitely be pushing my game post-release with videos and also some updates, but I will definitely not be programming it like I'm doing now. I will slow down dramatically and then see what the reception of the game is. How many players do I have on a daily basis? What do I earn from the game in a month? Stuff like that. What if I promote the game through a Twitch stream or Twitch, YouTube stream, stuff like that. Like, let's say I stream on a day, right? And I make a big patch or somewhat of a bigger update in the game. Like, let's say today, right? I add a new map to the game like this, right? And I stream that. And then I see all of a sudden I have, I don't know, let's toss some numbers. Let's say I have 2 players a day, but on that day I have 10 players or something like that. Or some other number, let's say 20 players. That would show me that, okay, maybe I should be promoting the game a bit more and more. And let's say out of those 20 players, I have, instead of getting, I don't know, how many sales do you get a day? 5 sales, let's say 2 sales a day. Instead, I get 10, right? And 10 sales would be $100 on a daily basis. That is a lot. Right, let's say that, like, toss some numbers around. That would show me that, oh, maybe I should be working on the game more actively, because if I do that almost every day, let's say $100 every day, and I can reproduce it too, right? And the game is getting more popular because of it and better, yeah. But if not, no. Why? At some point, you gotta say, okay, move on. Okay. Copy this. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Don't you think you should continue marketing the 2 weeks after you launch by live stream? I will. Yes, I will. Definitely the first week. But if in the first week it shows absolutely nothing, dry period, 1 player a day, no sales, why would I stream for another week? If at the end of week 1 I'm looking at 1 player and no sales or barely any sales, even when streaming, I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna take a break and relax and recover. It all depends on how it does, right? Yeah. Anyways, I did paid ads in the last couple of years, playing around with putting 30k euros into it, making it roughly the same back on top, breaking even, but that ratio went down, so I stopped losing more. Yeah, like you need to do ads like that on mobile, right? The good thing is I can do marketing almost for free. The only thing I need is my time. Last Cakez TD stream soon, yeah. All right, let's see that one more time. I want to see them attack me properly. I like it. That feels good. That feels really nice. Let's restart. One more time. Good stuff. Let's see. So the attack happens on frame. Exactly on that frame. Perfect. Good. Nice. Do we keep it like this? Do we say, okay, skeletons have 100% armor? I guess we'll keep it like that for now. And then I want to spawn a crawler just to test. Why do you keep burping? I'm working more onto the game engine. I'd love your advice. What is good for save/history undo redo editor using binary format or save system manager? I have not done that yet. I can't tell you, unfortunately. I don't have undo. I've been using my editor without undo. My undo is I save the level at a point where I'm happy. And if I make a mistake and I have to undo something, either I try to fix it or I load the level. So I save a lot. There's a lot of save points. I haven't even thought. I have thought about it sporadically, but I don't have a solution out of the top of my head. Because you need to basically save the state in a way, or you need to record actions. Basically, what you could do is everything in your editor is an action, probably with a position. And so, I don't know, placing a tree is an action with a position. And then the action is place foliage at position. And then when you undo, placing the foliage will be undone. It's unplacing the foliage. It erases that foliage. But then what information do you need? So you don't have to store the entire editor state. You just store the action plus additional information required. The problem is you would need to create actions for everything you can do in your editor. Which I don't know. I don't know what else you would do, so don't ask me. Have not done that yet. Crawler. Pinned? Yeah, that's not pinned. Guys! Holy shit. That's over a year ago. You guys remember? When I learned how to balance enemies, we pinned that. That's over fucking a year ago. Cakes, thanks. Yeah, I didn't really help you much, did I? But I'm glad it could help you a bit, maybe. How many times have you got? Too many times. Okay, let's spawn crawlers. Let me see first. The crawler has the same issue. They are very high. Actually, let's do that. Get the skeleton. Hello, bro. Hello there. Vikai. Difficult name. Can you have stuff coming out of the holes? Would be a cool idea, yeah. Would certainly be cool. I just don't have any magma enemies right now, fire enemies. And adding in fire enemies now is a bit late. Love the hole to hell you made. Glad you like it, man. Good to hear. Let's not give them magic resist. Give them 80% armor. Have very little health. 69, boys, 69. They are not attacking. No components means no attacks. Fire vulnerability. Poison immunity. Maybe I'll remove that. I have so many fire vulnerability things. Yeah, and I'll fix the XP on kill later when I play through this. Movement speed. Good stuff. Good. Then we can close that part here. Stop, please. C++ or C#? It's C++. When did you start working on this project? 4 years ago. Very long time ago. Right, I think I don't want to build the map yet, but let's just test, right? How they feel. Fighting against them. Can I beat at least the crawlers from, let's say, a standpoint of how much money do I give you on this? 1,600 monies? They're immune to poison, aren't they? You guys said they should be immune to poison. Alright. Oh, I still have 2.6k. Whoops. Okay, and each freaking round needs to have a dot preview time. So that we are not bleeding into the next round immediately and the boss spawns. Damn, 4 years. How did you find motivation to continue for this long? I took it on a daily basis. So let's say you make something really big. What you do is you don't look at the end on a... And that has drawbacks too. But to work on something for a long time that is big, that's the only way to cope, is you look at, what do I need to do now? How can I finish the now task? So let's say the ultimate goal is finish game, but the now task is I have a character and I would love to be able to jump with the character. How can I make the character jump? And by finishing that task, you can clap yourself on the back and say, I did something today and the game has progressed. That is also bad though, because if you do not have a great overview of what you need to do to finish your game and you ignore that for too long, that's how you can get 4 years. And not finish anything in 4 years. So you need to find a middle ground. But only that is only really possible if you make really small games first. Very small games first. And you write down exactly what you want to have in the game. And you don't do more than that. So let's say you make a game
let's say a small game, right? What is a small game? A Vampire Survivors clone would be that's actually a big game. A very small game would be like a Brick Breaker game. But let's say you like Vampire Survivors a lot. You're like, okay, I want to make a Vampire Survivors game. What is the smallest possible version I can do? A map, 5 types of enemies spawn, 1 boss. So you write down, I need 5 types of enemies, I need 1 boss, I need 1 map, and I need 1 character that I can move around, and maybe 4 abilities the player can use. And then you stick to that, and that's what you do. Then you write down, okay, I need a loop. I need to have a start button, a restart button, and a quit button. The restart button would be for when you lose. You probably also want to display kills or a score. And the start button is obvious, and the quit button is obvious as well. And then you probably want an options button to, you know, toggle music on and off. But you see how, like, and then you write all of this in a list, and you just do the list. And you don't add anything to the list. That's how you stay small in the first game. Or in one of your first games. Yeah. So then you focus on that list, on the tasks on the list, so that you can... This took Cakez 4 years. Yeah, it took me 4 years. I know, but I was busy with Vulcan and shit, okay? Anyways, it was bad, I know. So, these crawlers ignore my dudes. By the way. How many are they spawning? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you guys think this is okay? They just ignore me? Reacting to videos? Reacting to videos was actually very good to grow, but definitely was not very good to... I don't know, I do not regret reacting to videos, because I learned a lot about making games that... stuff that I would not know about otherwise. Like, for example, the wish lists, the demo is very important, stuff like that. I learned about how Steam works and stuff like that. So it wasn't... I feel like it wasn't a waste of time. But yeah, I split my focus, of course. Yeah, I did. The biggest one I feel is I wanted to make everything myself. So, because I could have done the entire thing that I did now in, let's say, 2 years as well, if I did not focus on making an engine too. But it is how it is. The crawlers are ignoring my units. What do you guys think? Yeah, no, the ground, I will fix the ground off stream. I will do some pixel arting off stream when I'm like relaxing, I'm eating or something. And I'll make it so that there's more variation in the ground for sure. Hey, new here. Been curious about making games. Curious about Lua. Do organizations hire Lua devs? To be honest, I think they hire any dev that has shown to make something as something of value for people. If that's in Lua or something else, that probably doesn't matter too much. But I haven't used Lua yet, and I have not been hired as a Lua developer. So you need to do the research yourself. You need to look for a job right now. Go look for a job. See if anyone offers a Lua dev, right? But Lua, there are really good games made in Lua. So isn't Balatro made in Lua? So what do you guys think on the enemies ignoring my units? Is that annoying? Shit, I wanted to place you here. Actually, I feel like that's a better spot. Hades also uses Lua a lot. Yeah.
They can be burned. They can be beaten. I want to. They can be burnt. They can be slowed. No way, Cakes, throw that beautiful hellhole. I did, my friend. I did draw that myself. Because I'm good. You don't believe me? Go back in time. Watch it yourself, bruh. Ha. You're jelly, right? I can see it. I can smell your jelliness. And I love it. Just want to test something real quick. Keep these values here. In paint. So I don't forget them. I like them. Oh my god. That is much better. Isn't it? I need to see it in a preview. Thoughts? On a scale of 1 to 10 compared to before? I use a screenshot as my undo function, yeah? In the end, it doesn't matter how long it took you to learn it, get it out and move on. It's stressful, but also addicting / inspiring and meaningful. Yeah, yep. Even if only for yourself. 10, much better? Yeah? You like it? You really like that? Maybe a little bit less dark? No, I feel like that's... Four out of 5? Take it. I take it. I take it. Okay, I take 4 out of 5. Nice. Feels good. It's not a squid, man. Stop saying that. You're just trying to... no, you're wrong. He's useless against the crawlers. I like that, man. I want to keep it. People will hate me for this. But I like it a lot. Ignores blockers. It's just a mechanic. People will hate it because they do not understand. But I'm gonna write that. I'm just gonna write that right now. Wait. Rolling goo. So I don't know what else. Ignores blockers. Something ignores blockers. I cannot unsee the squid now. Guys, it is not a squid. It's impossible that this is a squid. This is a skull. It's perfectly shaped like a skull. You are so wrong. I can't believe you. It's a rage bait, 100%, because they are wrong. Just like flat out wrong. Nice. So I'm gonna quickly finish that. New enemy crawler. Where is he? Yeah, that. Wait, this is nice. That's a nice image. Yeah, I want that. Nice. It's like he's reaching out, right? Right. I'm gonna quickly make this new enemy thing because I want to see what the player sees when he encounters this enemy for the first time. Obviously, some people will not. They will never, ever read. And to those people, I don't give a fuck. You can read it up yourself or you see what happens in the game. Don't care if you complain about this, but I'll do that. Hey? Oh, yeah. Because I like that a lot. B. Why is this not a mask? Okay. One for that, and then the other one has to go. Gotta be careful. Here. There we go. Okay, nice. Guys, I love pixel art. When you're getting good at something, it just feels nice. Okay, I'm gonna quickly draw that, add that in. We have the description. I just don't know something, right? But I will look at... Is that a problem? Is that problematic, what I just did? Stone Monkey, thank you very much for following, and Greg, you too, and Zekit, thank you too. Is every name taken? Yeah, apparently it is. Like, for real, guys. Is it a problem or not? Am I in trouble? Ask ChatGPT to make an alternate version of the sentence. Nah, then people will complain that I used AI. Like, I already saw posts on Reddit where people are questioning, okay, what is actually AI? If I ask ChatGPT a question or not, stuff like that. Okay, I just did that. I did that. Now I need to code into assets. Skeleton. Crawler. Here. And then we do that. Skeleton crawler. Wait. How do I do that? I press V and then I go to the right, right? Do that. And then over here. feel like there's a faster way to do this. Okay, got that now. And then we'll change these because I hate the 32. Like, who cares about the dimension, idiot? Now, since I deleted that, it'll also show me the errors for this. The first one is 16 pixels. The next one is 64 by 48, and the other one is 48 by 48. These are no longer 32 at the end. Get rid of that, but they otherwise stay the same. Atlas offset, obviously there's changes. The crawler icon is here. 1512, 1520, and 672. The new enemy is 1806 and 624. And the thing that I still need to make a screenshot of shit, I need to sell him. Shit. Game's currently not. I want to spawn. Which one is the top path again? 1, right? Path 1 is top. So I think on path 1 I want to increase the frequency to 1.0, and then I want to spawn 2 only. Reason for that is I want them to create me a nice screenshot. What the hell? It only spawned me 1. This new code that Zergfried gave me doesn't work when the time is 0. It does not spawn me 2. It's really annoying. I don't like that. I really need to fix that. Hello, my man, Amen. No, Ahmed on YouTube, on Kick. Hello there, sir. Good morning. Thank you for following. Let me think. So let's restart. Does it work now? Yes. Good. Now I want this to be the screenshot to be taken, and 1 second is a little too slow. It's Vim simple replace, which you can capture regex in. What if you had particles as they were coming out of their bodies? As if they were coming out of their bodies? What for? Yeah, nice. Nice, good frame. Good stuff. Love it. Oh yeah. $96. Sprite size. Put that, oops. And also read his previous comments is helpful regarding Rambotion. You can just do visual line selection. Percentage S, name A, name G. Oh yeah, I hate that though. The reason why is because
when I do something in here, look, I'm doing the colon now, and then I type something, I can't see it. And even if I try to see it, I'll show you. The editor somehow puts this stupid blue bar so far down, even outside my window, so that when I actually type something, I can't actually see it properly. And so if it was like a big window at the top here that shows me what I'm typing, great. But it's so small at the bottom, I can barely see anything. And so I have to type with muscle memory without seeing what I'm typing. And it's so tedious and annoying that I just don't do it. I hate it. I'm so mad at it that I'm thinking of actually, you know, doing something else. Because it's just fucking hell. All right, let's get some of those frames. Not sure which one it was though. So we'll have to get all of them. So which one did I do? Which one is it? Isn't that the same? It's this. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want them to not be affected by lighting. And they would be otherwise, and then they don't really show up very well in the picture. So I'm cheating a little bit here. Just to get a better screenshot. Because this is like the encyclopedia for enemies. Which will give you information on what each enemy does. And you are annoying because I don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Very important. Okay, good. Done. Let's get rid of this. All right. Man, look at the other ones that I have. Nice. Okay, so what was it? Where is the sprite? 1408 1776. 1408 1776. Good. Now we have all of these things. We can actually add them in as well. In the game, skeleton crawler, enemy.bar icon is the icon. And these two things come at the encyclopedia entries. They go here and they are spawning after the frost, the rolling frost. Let's see. Rolling goo. Oh, I see. I haven't done that yet. Slime monster, rolling goo. So I'll put it here. What are we showing to the player as well when they click on him? First and foremost, new enemy is this. And then the encyclopedia entry is here. String rolling goo. That would be string skeleton roller. GitHub. How can I use command line when in Zen mode or when the status bar is disabled? The main problem with C++ is that you wouldn't even know when to use it if certain features exist. Please programming is C++ hard? No. But I'm saying that now that I've been using C++ for a very long time. For me, it's natural. Okay, so we do health. Crawler. I don't think I'll show the damage. I want to show... I don't need to movement... I guess I'll show movement speed, armor, and magic resist. Stat, poison, immunity. My god, stat, poison, immunity. Thank you. Fucking hell. I feel like it's a bit too much.
to show. But okay. Nice. So now instead of this being white, yeah, exactly. It shows me the skeleton crawler. Let's click on that. Ah, no. It doesn't show me the immunity in game. That's bad. If it has any immunity, it should show me that. I feel like any immunities need to show up here. That's important info. But I'll probably have to do that post-release. Okay. Do that. I use the Control Plus to get the command line in VS Code. No, Control Plus is something else. The command line is not what I need. I need the Vim thing in here. And the Vim thing is something that shows up on the blue bar at the bottom. Which is almost all the time is hidden by Windows. Because Windows does not know how to properly resize the freaking window. Here, see, I just moved it to the right. Look what it did. It moved this up, down so far that I can barely read it. Stupid. Anyways, let's play this round one time. So I know that these are ignoring my blockers, which people will hate this so much. Damn, they will get mad. Oh, they will get so mad. I'm getting shitty items, bro. Can't believe it. Oh, I get so bad. I get such bad items. Not a single good item. Come on. I can't believe I'm re-rolling. Oh, they're immune to poison. Great. At least they're not immune to cold. Oh, this guy is big cold damage. Holy. Okay, I'm already mad that I'm not getting anything. So this line is really weak. I need another archer here. There's no other choice. I do not get anything here. They're immune to bleed. Great. Okay, let's see. Play. Oh, I did not do the round properly. Let's get rid of that. The same. So the game is RNG. In a way, yes. But only the shop part. See, like, you're not listening, you're not watching the stream, bruh. The game is RNG, and it's not. Why? Because you have a giant-ass kill tree where you can decide what you go for. Okay? And so, for example, I can go for 25 armor pierce, and then I can get myself some physical damage on this guy. Or I could go here, travel to fire damage, go 25 fire damage, burn chance, get burn damage, go another 20 fire damage, make my burn deal double damage, but the enemies move twice as far. And then I keep going. And then I go back into the fucking level. I play it, and I destroy their asses, because they just die. Watch. I place down this guy. I give them some items. Doesn't really matter too much what they get. Got lucky this time. And play. And they do way more damage than before. They just kill these guys easily. Do you understand now? I thought you know that when you watch the stream so much. So that's why I need to redo the balancing for this, because the enemies need to scale together with at least the new enemies. The old enemies will stay the same, but when you get to this map, the map needs to be... It didn't save the level. It didn't save the level. The paths. Fuck, man. No. Fuck. No, I have to redo it. How? Wait. Please work. Wait. Yeah. 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 Save that shit. Save that, please. Guys, I need to stop. I just lost this insane progress almost. The difference between this shape of the skull and the previous shape is massive. I didn't save everything. Ah, shut up. You didn't see what was there. Yeah. Stop lying. Like all of these liars, man. What happened? I did not select the problem with the way my editor is set up is each level also loads in another file called the background file. So I can have the same level but different backgrounds, which is bad, but it has that. So when I load a level, it's loading another file, another background file. And since this is split, I need to save both files when I save the level. When I forgot to save the background and only save the level, it saves me where the trees are positioned. It saves like the position of this tree, but it doesn't save the path, the background, because the path is part of the background. It's not spaghetti code base, it's just retardation. That's what it is. It's being stupid. And I just need to go with this until release, because the time invested into changing it takes a little too much. It's a little bit too much right now. But post-release, I would change this immediately. If the game does well. If not, then who cares? Whatever. Not gonna add another map anyways. Then, right. Man, I almost lost it. Oh my god. Okay, guys. If you want to support a developer and you haven't done so, you can wishlist the game. Guys, if you're on Twitch, you wanna, play the game when it releases, here it is, wishlist it. It is on Steam right now. And on YouTube, you guys, if you would like to give it a try, here is the link too. So yeah, check it out if you want to. And wishlist it if you want to play the game. When it comes out, it'll be out soon. Okay. So yeah, anyways. Holy moly. Let's test against the... Actually, it doesn't matter if I test against the crawlers with this setup, because this setup is so much worse than what I can do with the skill tree. But yeah, apparently ice does very well. Works very well. And so yeah, even with this, I can easily beat these guys. The beginners, thank you very much for following. Oh man. Hey, what's up, man? Hello there, One Piece. Good morning. All right, so I need to, what do I need to do to finish this map? I think we have the visuals somewhat done, right? It does look really cool. I need to add a little bit more texture to the ground. I'll do that tonight. Add a bit more texture there.
And I need to basically design the level, right? And I need to design the boss. So tomorrow I need to design the level, spawn a couple of enemies. And there's one problem though. I have not designed the hut yet. Maybe I should really design the hut later. What do you guys think? Maybe I should design it later. And then just keep this hut for now. I'm designing this hut. I keep it the way it is for now. It's small. Maybe I can get a cool hut from it though. Pixel art grotto. Ah, shit. I don't know what to search. Maybe I can buy one. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. I'll leave that up for tomorrow. But tomorrow I need to design the map, spawn enemies, add in the rest of the skeletons to the map. Have skeleton necromancers that summon other skeletons. And the mechanics of the skeletons will be that they just fall apart and the base skeletons cannot be blocked. That will just be the mechanics of this map. How's Team Capsule going? Be on time? I hope so. The guy is now drawing it. Anyways, this is the last map, yeah. This will be the last map for now. Let me see, who do I raid? Lana Lux. Gonna raid Kuviman. Guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys for the big support. Thank you for joining. Hope you had fun today. We made a good looking map today. I'm very happy about this. Looks very nice. Yeah. Game's done soon. Hopefully. Let's hope that there's nothing unexpected that happens. Hope you had fun today, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll send you over to Kuviman. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye-bye. Peace. On YouTube.